Hello? Test? Are we live? Yes, we are live. How do I get my equipment if I barely do PvE? Let me guess, you barely do World v World? Is that what's going on here? You don't know that you can easily get gear from World v World? I mean, you just get it by just playing. Just play, right? Shadow step. Bro's going in the water. We're about to go fishing. We're about to show him how dwarves fish. He's got the fucking underwater shit though. I mean, yeah, so basically Ascended gear isn't even necessary, but we're not even talking. Were we even talking about Ascended gear? Here. Ascended gear is like, yeah, a little bit better. You get exotics for free, but yeah, I mean, you still can get Ascended from World v World. Just from the tickets, right? Just go to the skirmish vendor. You get Ascended from the skirmish vendor. If you're talking about like legendaries, I mean, you get a legendary from World v World too, right? So I mean, you can just get all your gear from World v World. However, it's not suggested to do that. You should get your gear from PvE, to be honest. Fractals and berry farm is how I got most of my gear back in the day. But since then I haven't had to really get any gear because all I do is get legendary gear, right? So there's that. Bro miss stealth or miss steal. Can't make this shit up, bro. Where'd he go? Okay, he's got a steal up now. We'll go back and oh, there he is. Oh, it didn't crit! It didn't crit, man, because I had weakness on me. Why are you reviving, though? How many thieves they got, bro? This entire server is just thieving. Holy 11k. We are so back. Trying to get gear question? I mean, yeah. It happens. It'll happen. Nick Kronos, watch my stream for 3 in a row. Bro is on that Twitch dopamine addiction arc. They gotcha. They got you watching my stream 3 times in a row because you had to keep your watch streak. And because that, you're watching more ads or whatever. I mean, I appreciate that they're making me more money by making you watch my stream with those dopamine addiction sources, but I think morality is out the window. Steals, realize they didn't two-shot you and runs away. I love it when they run away and then still die. Oh, I didn't read your second. I didn't read your second message. I was literally just thinking the same thing as you, but didn't read your second message. Mystic Clover? Yeah, so Mystic Clovers are, they're worthless. Mystic Clovers are worthless. Where are they? You see this 487 Mystic Clovers? You know how much that's worth? 16 gold. Yup. 16 gold. No, I'm kidding. But because I have every legendary in the game, I don't need Mystic Clovers, so they are worthless to me. And you can't trade them, obviously, so yeah. For me, it is 16 gold, but for you, it's going to be a lot more than that, because you're not going to be able to get them as fast as me, and you're going to need to go into Mystic Forge? Yeah, you're gonna have to forge them. Wait, what the hell-y? He's on me. But there's a second thief on me. What the hell-y? Holy! I just Hawkeyed myself, bro. Am I gonna get sniped by like 3 different people? Rush is over? Yeah, it's over. It's over. Yeah, I'm just kidding, by the way, about the Twitch thing. I'm just trying to like add more Twitch features that are just bad to the list. They could just add like good features, but instead they're adding like chat bloat, basically. Like they could add the replay system, but they put that behind a paywall. And instead, they put like 17 different pop-ups on the chat window. It's like, oh, there's someone is like the bit leader, and then like there's a pin message, and then there's like a subathon, and then there's a I forget, like a train. There's like a train going on. Those train things that they do. Gotcha. You can't block that shit, brother. Okay. Versio didn't rally? Unlockers. He's dead. Moment of silence for the burbs. They are slower than me, bro. How many are on me, brother? How many are on me? There's like 3 thieves, a mesmer. Holy. You watch for 30 streams, you miss one, and it resets? It's dumb? Well, don't you understand what they're doing? They're trying to make it so that you don't miss the streak. They're trying to make it so that you stay. That's called addiction. They're trying to addict you to their platform. Don't you see that? So just ignore that mechanic entirely. Like streaks are also like sub-trains are also another like addiction thing. It's like you want to sub to me because other people have subbed to me. Right? Like that's just a oh, other people are doing this, therefore you should do this. I mean, you do get rewards for joining a sub-train or something like that, but I don't know if anyone cares about those like budget ass emotes. It's like forced engagement. Not the Revenant skill, but you get what I'm saying. Yes, there is a Revenant skill called forced engagement. What do we have here? Bro, he's a Mac. He ported up. Bonk. What guild was it? I in? VE or TA? I was in VR. Maybe. I was in multiple guilds though. I was in Glob and VR. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, forced engagement. That's the Jalis skill. Forced engagement. Resistance. Bro is like full tank. Okay. Then I get okay. That's a core necro, so they're gonna be tanky, yeah. My teammates just die insta. Bercio's here. Alright, Bercio, you win these. You win these. You do more damage than him. Or you do more damage than he can sustain, is what I meant to say. You win these. Holy, look at that damage. Bro's busted. But can he finish it without getting destroyed by Condis? Which he absolutely can if he presses the one button that counters Condis. He's got to press that one button. Is Burstio using my conduit build? Yeah, he's a fanboy, so he always uses my builds. He's an absolute fanboy. Okay. Okay, the stealth open. I see, I see. Into portal? What the hell? What the hell? Attention seeker, maybe? Mayhaps? I was using his build on Paragon. I did use Bercio's, I didn't use his Paragon build, I used his, Spellbreaker build for Greatsword Spellbreaker. Fort Condor. Wait, Fort Condor was the, okay, like the Minion Masters game. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good game. The Hawkeye, the sound effect of the Hawkeye, though, is pretty nice. I like it. I wonder how they get the sound. Do they actually, like, get an actual eagle sound there? Bro, what is this? This thief, by the way, is, like, always on my ass. I'm just, like, getting jumped on by everyone. What the helly? Look at this, bro! And their Zerg is here, too! What the hell? Thief is coming in. Okay. Got the precast there. He dagger storms. He's afraid. The insta shadow. Well, we got the shadow step out. He takes it back. We get out of combat. He's right there. He's coming for me. Hell nah, bro. Their entire Zerg is coming for me. What are they doing? He's inside the Zerg. They're going for our tower. Oh, bro. This guy also, like, he does the same thing to me off stream. I have no idea who he is, but he clearly knows who I am. Mobility video was masterfully presented. You know, honestly, I dislike that video a lot. It has some very, like, cringe things to me. Like, there's, like, 2 seconds of time. Or maybe this is the targeting video, but there's, like, 2 seconds of time wasted at, like, one point in time. It's like, oh, I could have just cut that out. Like, it could have been perfect. But it wasn't, and that's why it's cringe to me. But yeah, it's a good video for sure. Holy. I kill one thief and like 7 others show up. Holy fuck, bro. The Thieves Guild is here. Omega guy? I don't know who that is though. Hey, wait for it, wait for it. What did he say? Oh yeah, the information is good, but I feel like it could be more like cinematic, more professional looking. That's why I have an issue with it. It's a good video for sure, though. We're gonna come at me like that? Oh, the pet, bro, the pet, the pet. The pet! Where'd he go? What the hell? Where'd he go? Is that him? Hmm. Why does bro keep going out of combat? Is that him right there? It is. Oh wait, we just stand here. You can't backstab me this way. What the hell? You can actually backstab me, but I hit him for like 6k there. Oh, he's like dead almost. He's literally full glass. Bro, he shadow stepped again. I'm coming for this. You gonna shadow step back? You took it back? He doesn't have a shadow step, he's dead. What the hell? He has a shadow step again? Bro is literally a one, not a one trick, but a one and done. A one pump chump. He's now gonna like run. So what he does is he runs away from me until his shadow step is off cooldown. Gale seems like it struggles to connect damage. Brother. Do you see this thief? Do you think anything would be able to hit this thief? He's playing on like easy mode. He's playing on story mode. It is so easy to land damage on Galeshot. I have an unblockable attack. I have another attack that is a ground target with almost no animation. And if I really wanted to, I could go Signet of the Hunt. Do I want to fight a bunker boy? I'm good. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. He's just full bunker. He hit my pat. The Versio is here. Wait, he's playing Spellbreaker. Oh, wait. Did bro not like that he couldn't kill him? Wait, this is the build to play the Spellbreaker versus, though. I'm gonna respect the 1v1 then. This is the test, bro. Can Spellbreaker beat this build? Because if it can't... Hold on. This guy tried to portal gank me. So I think it's fair play on this one. Stag. So apparently that thief says we're a Nazi guild supporter. Or you're losing. Well, you're not playing my build though. You're not playing the bunker destroyer, you're playing greatsword so you don't do any damage. Okay. Well, no one wants to play with you. Like, full bunker shit. Not even Bercio wants to take that 1v1, man. Holy, I mean, wait. Doesn't Conduit, like, win that? Doesn't Conduit Windows? Why did you swap off Conduit? Yeah, my build is hard countered by bunkers, so I'm not going to take that. I need to do burst. Burstio. Translate to French? Oui, oui. S'il vous plaît. Regardez le... I don't know. Le gauche. What do I say? I said look left. That's what I said. We don't even own this key, bro. Donnez-moi une baguette. Or wait, is that? Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Bro, it has been a while. It's been a while since I've spoke French. He's Berserker? Condi Zerker? Nah, bro. You're not gonna kill that with Condi Zerker either. He's literally, he counters Condi. He's Tool's Alchemy. You ain't gonna beat that with that. You need to play my hammer build. The dagger mace hammer build. Hello? What gear am I using? Dragons? Berserkers? Dragons? But mostly dragons, I think. Isn't that what all thieves do? Well... Not every thief is a little pussy boy. But there's that. He's actually Condi? Oh, he's got whatever it's called there. No, bro, this class is just too busted. Is someone in stealth there? How is the bunker destroyer build named? It's just hammer defense spellbreaker. That's the one you gotta play. It's dagger mace hammer. I don't think this guy wants to fight me 1v1 though. Three, two, one. Hit him, but I had weakness on me. He missed. Got him. Oh, out of fucking range, bro. Out of fucking range. Alright, so he doesn't have Shadow Step anymore. We take those. Steel? He doesn't get anything off the steel. The horn. Sword dagger is so easy for me to abuse. Honestly. This shit does nothing to me, man. He's in short bow, so he's got nothing. The second thief on me. Shit, bro. Where you going, man? Dude, I love the Relic of Mosin. Holy shit. It's like countering the shit out of these thieves. Oh, Bercio won. He played the build that I told him to play. Hoo-wee! Shadow Step? Shadow Step? He's gonna run out. Oh, I got the crit. Let's go. Beef on me? Headshot spam? Bro, I'm just gonna like walk away from him if he's headshot spamming. It is what it is. He's dead. Bro's trying to tag kills? The helly? Is this build easy to play? No. It's easy to do damage on, but not easy to play. The damage is easy, the survival and positioning is hard. So it evens out. It's a medium build. And Marauders then came back after EOD and everyone is running Dragon now. Everyone is running Dragon? Everyone? Rangers and Guardians are running Dragons, and Mesmers maybe. Some Mesmers. I think everyone else is running Marauders still. I don't see any NG. I mean, NGs are running Demolisher. Today is just a day of swatting flies. Thieves are just flies. Or rats. We can, yeah, they're rats. Today is just rat hunting. We're hunting rats. And the RP of Galeshot is a bird. So we're a bird of prey. I gotta get my eagle out. And if you attack my eagle, that's un-American. I gotta use an eagle so that they can't attack it. Yeah. Wait, so let me try this actually. So the Relic of Mosin was countering that thief because what would happen is he would blind me, and normally the thief gets carried by their blind. But I would dodge the attack that would blind me, and so it would just remove the blind, and then I can actually attack him back. Insane. It's insane for the 1v1 against the thief, because the thief can't just abuse me with blind spam. Actually hit them. Can't hide behind that bullshit anymore. Aren't you an EU? No? No? I don't have that issue. I'm a citizen born American. I'm a lawful non-immigrant. Wait, so is Bercio in the chat or what? Is NT or CS accepting players? Okay. They're offline now. So, Bercio, tell me about the hammer build. Tell me about that. How'd that work out? It ain't gonna work out against his thief, that's for sure. You're gonna lose against the thief. You're done. Wait. Oh, he's using... Oh, shit. Did you knock yourself down? Oh, you mace 5'd yourself, bro. Sustain is somehow there. He's got it again. He's got it again. Holy. How did you beat a thief with wait, what were you? Hammer, dagger, mace? You're just using tether, I guess. Tether, dagger, hammer, mace, I guess. I guess that's pretty good, yeah. I guess tether is pretty good. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I figured you'd want more healing. But I guess the tether is better against a thief, for sure. Well, here's the thing about Marauders versus Dragons. This is for every build as well. Your gear can be anything, basically. It can be anything from Marauders, Dragons, Berserker, which is usually the trifecta of power builds. There's Demolisher in there too, but it could be either of those, and then that's really not most of your stats anyways. Okay, he just stole. Holy. Hit my pet. Steal soon. Nothing left. He shadow steps out. I'm gonna walk away from him and reset because he uses shadow step. Kind of being annoying though. Miss. We kill him with that. I'm out of combat. He's still in combat. If you ever get into a fight with a thief and you have a chance to get out of combat versus them, always do it. Always. Because they're gonna do that to you. And if you do that to them, that's just like poetic justice. How to craft forest longbow easily? Just go to the wiki and craft it. Like, what do you mean? Go to the wiki. You gotta do all that stuff. It's not easy, it's just you gotta put in the work. If they played bound DP, they could actually do some damage. If they played bound, they would just die faster. Oh shit, I fucked up. I don't want to fight an amalgam. Maybe I do. He's attacking my pet? Attacking my pet for some reason. Bro cannot keep up with me. He lost like half his health trying to reach me. What is my pet doing over there? He's using, I don't know what he's using. He's got to use Shred, though. He's using Spear. 90%? Did I say half? I don't remember. My movement is crazy? I mean, yeah, that's Galeshot in a nutshell, isn't it? If I didn't have crazy movement, I would be dead half the time. 90% of the time. I don't have a lot of CC, but I like having I like having not pelt. I like having the immobilize on the 4 skill. I think pelt is also good. Because it's just more kiting potential, but... Is this the new Deadeye? No. No, it's not. $12K. I don't even have food on. $12K. I need food stat. I need bigger numbers. The dopamine is hitting hard. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't advertise the stream on my Discord. I'm like, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Oh, this guy's got unblockable, and he's gonna insta-stealth on my ass. And he's Sikkim, so he's probably gonna just hit me with the old Sikkim here. Uses his stance. His I win stance. Okay, he doesn't have any cooldowns, so he's gonna leave. Okay. Does bro know that he doesn't own that? How does this perform against Luminary? Well, it's bad against Luminary, but not really. Like, it beats Luminary 1v1 because the Luminary can't catch up. But a Luminary doesn't need to catch up. It just runs with its team and it kills everyone one by one by staying together. And you can't really kill a Luminary very fast. But a Luminary is extremely easy for this build because they can't catch up. Yeah. I fucked up. I should have just supersonic sooner. What did I just do there? 13,000. Okay. Now bro is following me over here. He goes in stealth in front of my face. Let's bring him over to green territory. Oh, this necro. Shit. We're done. Some crazy stream sniper, man. Oh, should I hit one of these mobs? They can mount now. Who owns this? Is it red? Yeah, it's red. Remember, you can't die to Soul Beast? If I die to Soul Beast, someone's gonna be like, so what's the point of playing Galeshot? So that ranger, by the way, is red team. He's over here in like green territory. I wonder why, and he's running me down all over the map. I wonder, and he's like stealthing like adjacent to my screen. He's not even stealthing off screen, he's like stealthing adjacent to it. Like I can see him stealthing. I know he's gonna try to one-shot me, and bro does it right in front of my face anyways. Gonna have to, like, you know, use his brain a little bit more than just me press stealth combo, me press Sikkim and win. I need a little bit more than that to stream snipe me. I know it's difficult. It isn't, but I'm being sarcastic. I know it's difficult, but you're gonna have to try a little bit harder than absolute like 0 IQ, you know, requirements. Passive the pet when running? You know, I don't think I need to get out of combat. I think I need to get distance, and then I can just swap the pet and then instantly be out of combat. So salty. Oh, we found him. We found the stream sniper. We found him. He just outed himself. Stream sniper defenders are always stream snipers. 100% of the time. I know this because every single time they prove it right. The burning speed cat combo? Yeah, that one you can kind of see coming a mile away too. It at least does damage. Marksmanship or wilderness survival? I prefer both. Skirmishing is bad in my opinion. It's just PvE. No, you're an Icebrood Saga Strikes. So you are the little bro fighting what is that boss called? Yeah, you are fighting the bear. Oh look, he's here now. You're fighting the two bears. Bro thinks he's hot shit killing the two bears. The things that are literally loot pinata. Bro thinks he's hot shit killing the little bear bros. Like, nah, bro, you're not getting stream sniped. You just suck dick. If I was over there, I would kill that guy myself. I would kill you myself. Just let me finish these two bear bros real quick. Let me kill the two Disney characters real quick. Oh shit, bro. He outed himself harder. Yeah, just let me get my daily strikes done, bro. Icebrood Saga Strikes, bro. You gotta come up with something better than that. Like, at least tell me you're gooning to like furry porn or some shit. Like, then it'll be believable. Yeah, that's true. He's sitting there auto attacking the bear golems because he doesn't have to do anything. And meanwhile, he's allowed to just like rage bait in chat. True. I sound pathetic? No. You're projecting, little bro. You sound pathetic. Go your little bear bros and shut the fuck up. And the stream sniper, by the way, which came at me. Oh wait, yeah, no, he's lying. He's definitely lying. He's not doing strikes. He was just stream sniping me because he came at me again. He stopped talking when that guy started fighting me, and then I killed him. And then he said, "Ha ha ha, you sound pathetic." After I killed the stream sniper, who, by the way, he's red team. He just came over here when my team is all over here and ran at me. And then he's like, "You sound pathetic," after dying. It's too funny, bro. You can't make this shit up, though, man. Like, it's actual reality. Ooh, damage? And he's gonna do his thing, but he's gonna get rid of it. That was a YouTube chatter, by the way. That's more of like a, you know, honestly, I expected that to be a Twitch chatter, to be honest. Usually the stream snipers are Twitch chatters. YouTube chatters just say, I mean, that was also really stupid. So to be honest, it could be fair, you know, fair game. That could be a YouTube chat. But like generally, the YouTube chatters just say something like, "Bro, why are you playing? Why are you playing Galeshot when you could just play Soul Beast? You just died to a Soul Beast. Like, why?" Or something like, "Yeah, well, I think Mechanist is overpowered because like I died to a Mechanist." Which, you know, I mean, fair play if you think that, but that's not a majority opinion, that's for sure. And if you want to share that with other people, expect a little bit of pushback. This guy isn't blood or death magic. He's just hanky as hell. Or is he, oh, is he a healer harbinger? So he's like, he might be blood, but he's using the healing blood trait. Maybe he's a healer harbinger. Kind of the goat, to be honest. He's proving us all wrong. Harbinger can heal. I made a heal harbinger build for raids once. It doesn't work out quite as well as the heal ritualist, though. State of Core Warrior? He's better than ever, man. You got fast hands for free. Now you can go defense and strength and tactics. Honestly, you should be asking me, like, why doesn't... Here's the real question, and I apologize for actually delaying real questions for this meme, but why doesn't anyone, like, ask about discipline anymore? Don't y'all feel bad for discipline? No one wants to play with discipline anymore. No one asks, like, how is discipline doing? You know? Like, anyone worried about discipline at all? Like, they just, they have no purpose now. They're on suicide watch now, like, ain't anyone gonna ask? Alright, real questions can resume now. Holy! Galeshot is just terrible. You can never land damage on this Galeshot class, dude. It is just garbage. This stream is like a war against the chatters. Like, I am just making fun of chatters the entire time. I mean, it's kind of warranted because it is teaching you guys how to think, isn't it? It's like, yeah, if something's bad, you shouldn't immediately think so because of one thing. It's like, you should test it out. One thing should not be the answer for something is bad. I try it out a little bit more. And even me, I am susceptible to that, and I need to test things more than I think I need to. Like, for example, last stream, I wasn't even playing this build. The entire stream, I was like, what the hell do I play? I could have been playing a shit version of Galeshot, but I saw the potential there. I just needed a little bit of work. Scientific method? Yeah. Be scientific about... If you're going to make a scientific claim, then be scientific. Otherwise, it's just your feelings, and then you need to just conclude that it's your feelings. Like, instead of saying, this class is trash, say, I don't like this class. Because then we know that you're talking about your feelings. You're not making an absolute statement about something that you haven't tested. Just say, I don't like your class. And then everyone can just move on with their day and be like, all right, cool story. They can agree or disagree, because then we're just talking feelings. But if we're going to say Galeshot is the best class, then we got to start talking about, okay, well, what situations does a Galeshot exist in? What situations does it need to exist in? What's its role? What are the competition for that role? And then what are the, you know, what's the evidence of that? What's the numbers? It's like, well, I killed someone. Well, yeah, I can tag a bag on any class. But how much did I contribute to that kill? Well, do I use DPS as the number as my contribution to that kill? Well, no, because DPS is a terrible indicator of your contribution to a fight because of healers. You have to do burst. Do I test 1v1s? Well, not everything is a 1v1. And some shit is like just better at 1v1s, but just trash at everything else. So it's complex. It is complex. Yeah, it is complex. That's why it's hard to make builds. Sometimes. I mean, some things just write themselves. Like, ANET just makes the build for you. But I think for Galeshot, we've been struggling. I have been struggling. You think you found a better spec for Condi Spectre than on the site? Lay it on me. Let me know what that is. But is it Condi Spectre as in like the dueling build, or is that the, because some of them are cloud builds and some of them are like support builds. If you're like, well, this support build is bad at 1v1s. Yeah, it is. It is bad at 1v1s. Ooh-wee. I got headshotted or what? What was that random days? Yeah, let's put 2 meters on screen. I need a boon removal meter. I need a cleanse meter. I need a DPS meter, and I need a boon uptime meter. I learned that yesterday, or the last stream. I learned that last stream. Watching China servers, I learned what the 4 DPS meters they use are in Raid, in World v World. This guy's gonna overextend though. Kill him. Uh-oh. 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 But why are they doing this? Are you gonna siege us or what? I don't get why, like, large Zergs... See, this is why I get mad when my team does this, because it's just so stupid. Or unless they're gonna siege it. If they use siege, fine. Go ahead, but like if you're just standing here, we're not gonna walk outside. Like, we're outnumbered. We just go in the gate. The only way that you can kill us is if we willingly, like, run into you, which some people do, fair play. I guess you can expect people to be at the lowest of the low, but like the average person is not gonna run out into you. They're gonna run into their base. So for you to bait me to leave, you have to leave too. So why are you still here? I don't get it. Like, you're just wasting time. But now that they've left, now I leave, and now they can run me down. Right? Like, that's just cause and effect. Simple cause and effect, you know? I hate when my teammates, like, we push back another team to their, like, their spawn or something, and then, like, my teammates just stay at the spawn so that they can't push up. I hate it, because I can't get kills while they're basically goalieing them. And I gotta fucking make a... I need to write a fucking guide on that, too. You know what that broken tank Engie said? Don't play Valen build. Yeah, don't listen to what he says, because he's a PDF. He streamed one time, and he, like, was talking about how he likes Lolly. And I guarantee you he's probably right. He's probably not lying about that, because he ran around with, like, no pants on for, like, the longest time. He's like, dude is a sexual predator. He's just, he likes to roleplay it in real life, but also in game. He's the P Diddy build. Bro says don't run my builds, but he only one tricks bunker scrapper. Okay, bro. I'm not lying, bro. This is what I believe. He had a stream where he was talking about how he likes lolly. Like, he's just looking for attention all the time as well. Like, this is the online culture that you have to deal with. Not my fault. I didn't bring it up. He brought it up. I didn't ask him about lollies. He just gave that information out freely. NA is different? I mean, I don't think that's an NA thing. Are you trying to say NA is like that's there are no PDFs in Europe, bro? Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, maybe Poland has that on lock or whatever, but like you ever heard of the Pope? Okay, no, I shouldn't say that. Okay, that's far off. You don't have the Epstein list? I mean, Epstein is just one dude, bro. Y'all got an entire city for that. What city was Sodom and Gomorrah based off of, eh? Huh? Tell me that. You tell me that, eh? Aren't you religious, Bercio? You read the Bible? What city? I don't know. I'm asking you, but it definitely ain't America. Because America came after the Bible was written, so it definitely was America. You tell me, bro. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, we are so done. They were sacrificing kids on altars in America? Oh, you mean like the Indians? Is that what you mean? You mean the Aztec or something like that? You know, honestly, yeah, you might be right about that. You might have got me there. Wait, this became a political stream. Oh shit. I gotta turn off my ad revenue now. Shit, dude. Nah, but we were just chilling, and then Bercio came in and he said NA is different. I'm gonna blame Bercio on that. He made this a racial thing. Or a regional thing. He made this regional. Bro did not have to say NA is different. I took that personally. That wasn't a lot of damage. They're kind of tanky. See if we can split them. Let's try to peel the onion. This guy, though. This guy's a low health. Oh, he instant rallied. Where's my pet? Oh, my pet is like in Narnia. My pet is in Israel. What class do I recommend for roaming elementalist or ranger? Daredevil, Evoker, and Galeshot. Is that what you were asking? Oh, this guy's low. And I'm doing 0 damage. Blood magic, but like... I'm greeting. Nah, man, I'm greeting. I'm greeting. Eee! The fact that I went in stealth there, like, de-targeted so many people. Yo, check this out, though. They ain't ever gonna catch me up here. Y'all never gonna go up this thing. Not in a million years. They're allergic to the Z-axis. Oh shit, my boys are here. Yo, the boys heard the call. Get that Mac, man. He has Elixir S. Elixir S on Mechanist? That is like... That is a war crime. This is the Galeshot's perch. Whenever I make a Galeshot statement, I have to use the Galeshot's thematic to it. You know, birds and wind and stuff like that. This is the Galeshot's perch. I'll be streaming on over here. I'm looking for my prey. I've got my Hawkeye on this target. I'm about to swoop in on this target. What is this guy? Where's my pet? What is bro doing over here? I just ran to... I don't have a good... What's a good location? Where do like birds hang out? What region? What is like the region where birds hang out? Like... The Amazon? Africa? Pacific Northwest? Isn't that where the eagles are? Aren't there more eagles in the Northwest? I don't know. Where are the eagles at? I guess they're just in the north in general. They're in the sky. True, that's definitely not wrong. They're also in the trees though, so there's a little bit more to it than that. This guy's kind of low too, though. Lots of eagles in New York. Yeah, so I guess the north. But if I say... So the purpose of me asking that is... Whenever someone's like way out of position, like my pet was there, I just say some kind of like place that's far away. I just need to say like some place that's far away. If I say they're in New York, you know, that's probably not too far off. You know, they're in New York. It wasn't that far. It was pretty decent. Raptor species in Wisconsin. Well, like the flying raptors? Because I heard that raptors were not actually how they're depicted in Jurassic Park. They're more like feathered things, which that's how Guild Wars 2 does it as well. They have the feathered raptors. But why were they feathered? Because like they must have fly at one point, right? They evolved to not fly or something? I don't know, man. Birds hunt monkeys in Brazil. That sounds like it's pretty savage. Antarctica? There's a lot of penguins in Antarctica. I don't know about like flyers though. Don't the flyers... Don't they fly? Don't wait. they flock during winter and they go north during winter. They go south during winter. Because the birds don't like the cold, I'm guessing, right? They can't fly when it's cold, I'm guessing. Or is the cold good for them because the air is tighter? I don't know. I'm not an ornithologist. We got any ornithologists in chat? Oh my god, that reflect. I'm getting pulled left and right too. Days? Uh-oh, it's all over. The FDH. Accurate dinosaurs versus Jurassic Park ones. Well, I mean, that's most people's, interaction with dinosaurs is Jurassic Park. They don't know much else otherwise. Birds fly south during winter? Okay. Just like retired people. Alright. I mean, I at one point knew that, but it's been a while. The South Hemisphere, they fly north. I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true, huh? But, I mean, the fact is that they don't fly north. They fly to warmer places, right? They fly towards the equator, basically. That's the reality. Saying they fly north or south is inaccurate. Or imprecise, rather. It's not inaccurate, it's just imprecise. You got bald eagle nests in your local creek? Aren't they like a protected species? I feel like they would try, I don't know. Would try to like protect them more than just let them just be out there normally, but I guess protecting them is kind of just letting them be at the same time. But that is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen like an eagle in reality, not like without seeing it on TV or something, like a recording. I know they have like eagle cams. They have eagle cams and stuff like that, but most raptors do not migrate. Well, I don't know anything about raptors. I don't even think raptors can fly. I think they just got feathers. Do they have any, like, evidence that they flew with their wings? Or they have, like, good... Like, their wings were very, like, hollow, so it's a good idea that they were flying with them. But weren't they heavy as hell? I guess. What is that one thing? The Archaeopteryx or something? Pterodactyl? Isn't that like a massive bird? What is the largest bird, actually? A plane. A plane is the largest bird. Well, that thing hurts. Oh, I'm dead. Dodge that. Did use his blink though. He used a lot of his cooldowns. I just keep getting like, what's it called? Keep getting like weakness on me. Blink's on top of me. But he's a squisher, maybe. No, he's got team here. He's got 25 cruelty stacks, too. They just rotate through Arcane Shield, rotate through Distort, rotate through Reflect, and Bone. And then he just blinks towards me, so I can't keep the spacing. I need the stealth better, I guess. Fresh Air is hard counter for Galeshot. It's definitely a hard matchup. I don't think it's hard counter, but it's more so that Evoker just beats everything, pretty much. I don't think it loses to like anything except Bruisers and Revs. And like Condi classes, I guess. So I guess there's plenty of stuff that does beat it, yeah. Anything power-oriented, though, gets stomped by Evoker. Albatross? Albatross. Those are, you know, those are pretty big, yeah. But I'm thinking, like, Garuda. Any Garudas in your life? No? No Garudas? No, dinosaur-like birds? They probably, They probably don't have, like, a large community. Right? Like, if they're large birds, because they are at the top of the food chain. If they were. Andean condor. Oh. See what that is. Yeah, it's a pretty big bird, but not dinosaur proportioned. This is the true Galeshot chat. We're just talking about birds. Birds and gators are the closest dino relatives. I think insects. Some insects probably existed during the dinosaur days, right? But they're not like mammals. Yeah. I mean, I guess fish as well. Probably some of those fish definitely look prehistoric. I mean, sharks. Sharks are literally dinosaurs, aren't they? As far as I can remember. Mosasaurus. Also, why did they call dinosaurs saurus? Like, what is the actual meaning of dinosaur? Does it mean that it was an extinct creature? Like, does it have to have been extinct before they discovered it to be called a saurus? I mean, why don't we have any sauruses alive today? Probably because... I mean, bears are basically monsters, but we don't call them sauruses, yeah? It means before 2000 BC? Saurus literally means before. Okay, so... like, died before? Like, extinct before? Or existed before? Because, I mean, it could have existed before, but still exists today, right? The Saurus? True. True. The Saurus is literally Saurus in its name. What the hell does that mean? We gotta need... Okay, we need the ornithologist, and we need the Greek language studiers in chat now. What does saurus mean? Latin for lizard? Oh. Yeah, we have iguanas, yeah. So iguanas are probably close ancestor of dinosaurs. We need to figure out the raptor's genealogy so that I can truly ascend as a Galeshot. Megalodon still exists? Isn't that just a really large shark? Or is it like a specific type of shark? Oh yeah, we mentioned crocs, I think. Alligators, same thing. What's the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? I ain't gotta worry about the other one. One of those I don't gotta worry about. Yeah, the alligator has a rounded snout and the crocodile has a pointed one. I know that, but I think, yeah, Florida has alligators, and then what is it? Australia has crocodiles. Is there any other place with those two species? Why am I using protect me? Because it gives me prop. Florida has crocodiles too? Yeah. Well, I guess I gotta worry about both then. Caimans. Wait. Caiman. Is that a type of alligator? I've heard that before. It looks like the eyes are like kind of a frog eyes on the caiman, and then on the alligator they look kind of like, that's the only difference. And then it looks like the caiman has less teeth. I don't know. They look the same, bro. The caiman is a fish? Damn. They recategorized it? They kicked him out of the they disowned him from the family? Holy. Did not like that shot. Okay, that looks like their commander. Uh-huh. But if they don't make that jump, they're gonna die. Blind well. Is bro gonna... He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. I can jump. Oh, I cannot jump. Bro, the perimeter is right there. Oh shit, dude. Crocs in the Nile. True. There's gotta be crocs in Africa for sure. I mean, Nile is Africa, but more than just the Nile. Physical traits do not always determine families. Oh, you studied it? Yeah, I fell into a puddle. I have not learned how to fly yet, apparently. Yeah, the Nile is also the only river that flows north. Or flows inward instead of outward to the sea. I think, right? Or is it just north? It just only goes north. I think, yeah. I don't know why that is. I just only know that fact. We're all about those we're all about those animal facts today. Okay, that's all of my stun breaks. This is a heal harbinger here, ain't it? With the cripple? I don't think I can kill these by myself. I'm gonna need some help. But who do I go for? I think I gotta go for the DH, yeah. Okay, they're gonna leave. Did we have any questions that need to be answered besides the animal facts? Battle of Ramree Island? I'm not gonna look that up right now, but if you'd like to give me a short summary of it, I'll read it. Rock fact. It's gonna be a crazy fact. If they're using alligators as steeds. Is that what it is? They rode the alligators into battle? That's what my imagination is coming up with. It was probably more like they didn't know there were alligators there and they got attacked. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining about the animal facts. I'm all about those animal facts. I'm just not gonna look it up right now. I'm trying to provide gameplay too. Condi Galeshot? You know, I did try to make a Condi Galeshot. What I tried to do was I tried to make a like Selly Galeshot, but it was like Beast Mastery. So I would go all the what are these traits? The flock, literally the bird traits. In skirmishing, because the thing about skirmishing is it has the bleed traits in there. And so you don't necessarily have to go for the power traits. But the thing is, the one bleed trait is competing with the bird trait. So the Condi build is just not it. And then why am I playing Galeshot if I'm not playing the bird build, right? Dodge that. Holy, Bercio, go easy. What did you do to that guy? Ooh. I got the cripple. I don't got the cripple. Wait. And immobilize? I got the immobilize, but he was still in his run animation. Condi Galeshot is decent? What do you mean? What do you mean Condi Galeshot is decent? Is it better than any form of other ranger build? Is there a reason to play it other than any other Condi ranger build or druid? It was during World War II, the largest massacre of Japanese soldiers by Crocs, trying to flee the Americans into the swamps? Like in Japan? We never fought on Japan soil or on our soil, right? It was on... Where was that? That sounds... I mean, that's a tragedy. I mean, I guess the Crocs got to eat. Sheesh. Oh, they ate all the other animals on the island? Oh, it was on one of the... Oh, right, one of the islands in between Japan and California. Right. Yeah. I thought you meant like on actual... I don't think we actually went on the Japanese continent, but they probably own islands for sure in the Pacific. Well, they don't probably, they do. They absolutely do. I mean, their entire continent is island. But you get what I mean, mainland Japan. Alright, Bercio, alright. Tell us about another one of your Polish stories instead of question marking me. Where did everyone go? They're all up here? Oh, we did invade mainland Japan? Alright. I didn't know that. What matchup? There you go. Stream snipers, get in here. I didn't ask for your Instagram reels, bro. Okay, there's red team. This guy will probably run very fast. Super speed. We out. Oh my god, that rapid fire is just ratting me out. My positioning. Okay, there's a core rev. Looking like a snack there. It's time. Time to take out the rats. Mousing over skills? Which skill did I mouse over? I do that all the time. Especially if I'm scratching my nose and playing with one hand. We're taking a sip of water. Go easy on my pet, though. Ooh, got him. What the helly? How did I survive that, though? The DH F1 is so annoying, though. Okay, oh. Got pulled there. Crocs were hungry. You killed their food. I mean... Who are you saying you? No one here did that. But yeah, I mean, I don't blame the Crocs for eating. Better they get food than they just get killed by other soldiers. And then they just decompose or whatever. Either way that you look at it is kind of downplaying human loss of life. Which either way, whichever side you're on is not really like a good thing. I did? Oh. I thought you were talking about the World War II thing still. I thought you were talking about World War II, not this little ravine here. $150G for a makeover? I mean, how fast can you make 150G? How long will it take you to remake your rev? Holy damage. Oh shit, I was slow. Allied. Litchy. $10K. Galeshot is busted. Okay, well they're in the tower. You can use tomes to get to 80 again, but I mean, are you playing your rev only in PvP? Then just remake it. But if you have to, if you have like other things in PvE that you're doing, like for example, you might have explored the entire map. You might have, you know, I guess you can get hero points for free, but there's definitely things you need to do, but yeah, 150G is probably harder than whatever that is. So just remake it, I guess. Unless that character has some sort of sentimental value that is priceless. Just remake it. That's the benefit of Guild Wars 2, ain't it? Easily ultable. My tag is over here. Okay, Core Necro. DH. He's trying to go aggressive, but I'm going aggressive. Dodged. Good thing I didn't have my pet swap up, because it wouldn't have worked anyways. Also, I really need to test if Remorseless works if it misses the first shot. think it doesn't, right? Like it goes away. Here, let's try right here. Blind me. Blind me. Blind me. Okay, yeah. I think it hit them like twice, but it didn't give any vulnerability or cripple. I think you just lose your remorseless if it misses. Is what it is. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. We got like 4 on tag. That's enough. Hammer Lumi? Yeah, that's a fun one. Oh yeah, it's true, birthdays. But birthdays are meaningless in Guild Wars 2. They haven't come out with a good birthday reward in like 7 years. I'm just saying a random number there. It's been a while. They're going this way. Their commander's running straight at me. It's hilarious, bro. Now they're killing my pet. PETA. Call PETA because they killing my pet. What the helly? Their entire fucking guild is coming for me, bro. Super speed. Nah, bro, this is criminal. We gonna make it to this tower though. We gonna make it to the tower though. Ah! No! Yes, I made it. Holy shit. That is disturbing how bad they are. Imagine having your entire Zerg on one dude and you didn't even get him. That's like the American government in terms of like efficiency of your employees, man. That's like spending billions of dollars on like daycares and then there's just no kids there, bro. That's what that's like. Too soon. I mean, not soon enough. Clearly. Get y'all back on track. Get his ages off. Ooh, I got a another Galeshot, bro. Another Galeshot. My wind brother. Hey, what are you doing? I'm still here. They are too. Hold the line, hold the line. Nah, that's a soul beast. He ain't one of us. He ain't one of the wind bros. It's like when you have Yasuo and Yone in the same game, there's wind bro solidarity. But then Zed is in the game too, and he's like, nah, he ain't one of us. This guy is like a free kill. Bro's standing still. No crit, because he's got liquid state or whatever it's called. Gaseous state. I gotta look at my back, because that Zerg could be coming for me at any point, man. Oh, they're inside the tower, okay. Hit the wall again and break through it. This thief is a non-participating character. I think they're coming out. Oh yeah, that's right. Swapping pets is a blast finisher. I forgot about that. So, well, usually I swap before I do the pet F2 anyways, but yeah. What's this? A little bit of oh, wait, did he just use merciful intervention, or did he JI to an enemy? Alright, well, I'm kind of backed into a corner here. If they go around this way, I can go down. If they come this way, then I go up. I think we're chilling. But if they come both directions, then I'm stealthing out. Poor Necro. He's just trying to get a fight. And I'm just trying to get a meal. I'm trying to get my meal of the day. Trying to get my little hatchlings some sustenance. I got a heal. Ooh, boy. Can I block this? Or just JA to my pet. Hawkeye! Oh, what is this trap randomly? Hello? Probably gonna res that. I can't do anything here. Help! Help! We're out of combat. My turtle did not make it out though. Wait, is coming at me? Sneak this. Okay, this is fine. He has to pull me. But the wall is going to protect me. Can we get it? Oh, out of range. 4 Necros here, but I want to go for this DH. The mob? Ooh, I got him a little bit late. Can't do anything about that. Oh, they got this kill. Beautiful. Alright, our tag is here. Our tag is a mechanist. Mechanist with mortar, so I think we're trying to avoid fights here. There's someone on top of this cliff. DH is my favorite target. DHs are generally pretty easy for me to handle because they have Aegis, which I break through easily because I do multi-hitters. And then their heal skill, I can just do unblockable into. But this guy's a willbender, which is even easier than a DH. Because usually they can kite my damage, but I've just range, pretty much. I outrange them, and they can't kite me. Oh, I looked at chat, and this guy's on top of me. Speaking of which... we gotta finish this kill, quick. There we go. We finished it. Uh-oh. They see me again. Look at them, they're killing my pet. Like, why do they do that? Why do players just kill pets randomly? It does nothing. I'm just gonna revive it instantly. What are you doing? What are you doing? As soon as I see a pet, I just I immediately lose all motivation to do damage in that fight. Because I'm like, oh my god. It's such a waste of time hitting a pet. But they just love it, I guess. They love hitting the pet, man. Pet abusers. That's a sideways NATO. Oh my god, no line of sight. My leap skill. Unblockable on this. Oh, miss. It's kind of low. It demoralizes the ranger. Unless they just get out of combat, then it doesn't. If it were World of Warcraft, doesn't your pet, like, doesn't it become hungry when you kill the pet or the pet dies, right? Like, you have to feed the pet. I don't know if this is a mechanic in Classic anymore, but I remember when I had a ranger or a hunter in WoW. I got it to like level 30. I never leveled it that much, but I remember, and then I played during BC and Wrath. I never played Hunter during Classic. I played it during Vanilla. Actual BC and Wrath, not this like bullshit that they come out with, like 7th anniversary of like BC, like whatever that shit is. No, I played the real version. Just had to make that clear real quick. But yeah, like your pet would die and it would have green if it was happy and it would do more damage. And if it would like die or over like time, it would probably get hungry as well, and you have to feed it. And when you feed the pet, it becomes you know, happy, and then it's green, and I think it does like more damage. Pretty decent RP mechanic, to be honest. But honestly, that would probably be annoying, because as a ranger, you have to pay for, or as a hunter, you had to pay for ammo, and you have to feed your pet. Cool mechanic, but not a reason to play it. Imagine if that was a mechanic in Guild Wars. Wait, so in Guild Wars, in Guild Wars 1, the pet was... you did have to level your pet in Guild Wars 1, which took a while. But other than that, I think it was pretty accessible. Like every pet would be level 5, right? And then you have to go out on an adventure and level it up. But as soon as you get it, you can't really do your adventures anymore because it's just instantly dying. It wouldn't level up if it was dying all the time, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember. It's kind of dead. Supersonic? Please don't reflect on me. They just not hug. There's a lot of them there. But they're kind of split, which is ideal for me. This is my ideal situation. Take this guy. Oh, this guy is, he's DPS, isn't he? Seems like it. This guy's DPS. I heal at full health because I'm deranged like that. Someone knocked him back. Okay, there's a healer. I'm off. I'm off. This guy's by himself. They're coming right towards that guy. I can't leap on him. But I would like to do that. Ooh, there's a down. Time to tag. Something hitting me? Is bro okay? He seems to be stream sniping or some shit. Why is he on me? Okay. Okay then. He died for that. That's like the average luminary nowadays, is like, well, I can't do anything unless I have JI up. I guess he'll just die afterwards. And that's also because they run Greatsword. Because they have 0 CC, so as soon as they do their burst, it's like, well, they're just gonna run away now. So they all become these, like, JI monkeys. Wait, Bercio has swapped back to the warrior. Dagger, mace. Alright. Love to see it. But we don't own this anymore. Oh yeah, that's true. You also had to have a pet skill to have the pet on your bar. But they changed it so that you don't need that anymore. So you can just have like a pet revive skill or heal skill. Because you need to have the charm skill and the revive skill. But then you could just do the revive skill instead of the charm. So you could have like an extra skill slot, right? But also you probably wanted like some actual pet skills. That's their commander right there. If he's pushing in, they're pushing in. I'm gonna go to their back line now. And this guy's here. Oh, there's another great sword. It's a will bender though, so fair play on that. Great sword on will bender works out. Okay, the tag is where? What the helly? What the helly? Bro ran from spawn back at me? You're gonna need a little bit more than JI to kill me. If I keep saying that, they will enrage. But not like a good type of enrage. Like a tunnel vision rage. This guy? Immobilized with the sword 3? Ruthlessness? Remorseless? Go for the... Oh, he's in Shroud. He's crippled him. Hawkeye? Wait, so does Hawkeye give Fury? It does, okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because I get vulnerability from it. It's pretty good. Let me quit. So I get swiftness from the... From the what? The Warhorn 5. From the Clarion Bond. From the... I got super speed. I don't have skirmishing. I don't think skirmishing is that good. It's just PvE DPS. Ranger pet deciding to nope out mid-fight. Yeah. You're like in a raid. I don't think it ever happened to me, but... Yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it? Hey, like, what are you doing, bro? Here's your JI, right? $7K. Holy. 7K on a luminary, bro. That's something else. I got Bercio here. But bro has decided that that onion doesn't need peeling. That onion needs... It needs to be decored. He's decoring the onion. Shit, that was a perfectly lined up line, isn't it? Except I could go this way still. Thief. He axed me through the wall. I got dazed. Woo-wee! No, bro, you can't catch me as a guardian. What are you doing? I guess Woolbender could catch me. The issue with Galeshot, I think that's so broken about it, is this trait. Your swiftness is 20% stronger. So you have 30, instead of 33% swiftness, you have 40% swiftness. So everyone else who has swiftness is moving slightly slower than you. So if they're in melee range of you, and you just run for like a second or two, you'll be out of melee range of them. So they need to be constantly using leaps. They need to constantly use leaps to catch up, and that taxes them of their engages. They can't stay on top of you, then they eventually run out of engages, and then they just get kited. However, Revenants don't have an issue with that. Revenants don't have a problem with running out of leaps. Or ports in this case. Which elite spec is the most fun in World v World? Honestly, Galeshot's up there. Galeshot is definitely up there. I'm gonna say I'm having most fun with Ritualist, but I'm gonna wait for his Arcane Shield. Or this. He thinks he's not gonna... Oh, fuck me. He had, blind as well. You're coming for him, though. He's out. He's out. I think he's dead, but he's gonna go in through the gate. Percio, let it happen. I'm gonna come around. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around. Let it happen, bro. I'm going around. Okay, he went that way. Can you go this way? Why are you still fighting the guards? What the helly? They have Ironhide. Fighting guards is like watching paint dry. They're just gonna come back, bro. What are you doing? You're wasting your time. Can we hit this? No, he's moving too fast and he's out of range. Why is downstate 300%? It's actually 200%, but the reason is because you are so much easier to kill. You can't avoid anything when you're in the downstate. So even though it seems like it's tankier, it's really squishy. The downstate is really squishy. But players who have a lot of vitality, they have really tanky downstates, yeah. But also it makes it harder for you to... What's it called? It's harder to revive them if they have more downstate health. Invulnerabilities. Blanks. He's going to make it to his tower. So at this point, you get off of him immediately. Because he's out. Regardless of whether you think he's out or not, he's out. This necro's here. Maybe we should help him. Avoided. There's a Scourge. I can get a cripple out. Horn 5 into the immob. Get feared though. That's a Terror Scourge. I got a nice little stealth there. Blinks? Unblockable? Doesn't crit though. Yeah, I didn't peel the onion. Bercio peeled it. Oh, never mind. Bercio, he's further than me this time actually. Holy. I was gonna say, I'm proud of Bercio. He actually kited out and survived. But bro is deeper than me. Are you using it wrong if you're a longbow spear? No, that's completely fine. But longbow is going to be very susceptible. Like in all these situations, I need the sword to keep distance. Distance is what you need as a Galeshot. And so two melee weapons with basically mobility. They don't need to be melee weapons, but name a range weapon that has mobility. Spear. So you have to have like spear and then like a mobility weapon. Otherwise you just can't get your distance to be able to use the Gale bow without being interrupted. But if you go longbow, you're basically like free casting. So that's good if you can free cast, but not always can you free cast. My build is kind of like designed for the hardest scenarios. So it's not optimal for like free casting. Yours would be better with longbow. And that's absolutely a good build for like, you know, larger groups where you can just sit there and longbow too. That shit pumps. But you're not playing it wrong. You're just playing it differently. Okay, he used all of his barrier there. Oh, I lost my Hawkeye. He's using big shade, so he runs out of stuff soon. Runs out of stuff very soon. Staff? Well, staff is a ranged weapon, yeah. So I guess you could use that. Could use it? I mean, it just does no damage. It does literally no damage. They nerfed the hell out of that auto attack, and that would be the only thing you do damage with, really. So I'd rather go Sword Warhorn than Staff. But Staff? I mean, you could go Staff. You could. I just wouldn't. The opener of Bull's Charge, the classic. I don't want to gank these fights because they seem like they could be pretty balanced. But if this guy comes in, then we coming in. Oh, dodge this. Okay, I've got 3 stun breaks. We're chilling, we're chilling. Get some stealth. Is that what I think he just did? Bro just become a Harbinger? Bro re-rolled a Harbinger? I'm in stealth. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're not chilling. Evoker comes in and presses his 4-second stun. Staff is not a DPS weapon except on Necro. I don't think it's a DPS weapon on Necro. It is a DPS weapon on what? On Ellie is the closest thing, I think, yeah. But even then it's kind of supporty. Engineer. No staff on engineer. Yeah, it's kind of a support weapon all around. I guess thief is DPS. Well, that's their commander. Again. Bro, I will goat you in the face with that shit. Mesmer is like it's kind of sustainy. It is DPS, true. But I look at it as a defensive weapon, which is a defensive DPS weapon. Yo, we playing the pirate build now? Holy! We cleave this? Nah, they just got prot on the body. Am I running Celestial? What do you think? What is your opinion? Do you think I'm playing Celestial? Let me ask you this instead. Do you want me to be running Celestial? Because that's the only gear that you have. Is that why you're asking if I'm running Celestial? Because if I'm not running Celestial, then it doesn't matter what I'm running, because then you don't want to run this. I'm here to inform you that no, I am not running Celestial. As much as I would like to be running Celestial right now, like maybe this burst-oriented, like roamer type, disengage, one-shot build could use Celestial. I really wish I could, so that people could, you know, tell me, hey, you're running Celestial, so everything that you do is just irrelevant because you're running Celestial. I wish I could do that, but fortunately this build is better with dragons. And I really try. I try really hard to be what they imagine me to be, but sometimes it's just too much. Their imaginations are just running wild. A lizard bigger than your hand? That's crazy. That's a fat one. That's an American lizard. Well, I am full dragons right now, yeah. But the one build for all game modes will be Zerker and dragons. Let's just put it that way. Or Marauders and dragons, but Zerker's dragons probably. I think it fit more easily to go Zerker dragon. Oh shit, it's the Fug Deadeye. It's over, bro. It's over. The fun's over. And with another Bluster. Didn't hit him there? Where the hell is he? You know what I could have done? I could have used my siege turtle to block projectiles. But then he just goes in stealth for a long while. He can't really go in stealth that long. What is my second thing here? It's lightning reflexes, yeah. I think I need Sign of the Hunt. The unblockable? Well, I have unblockable already. Sorta. He's just annoying as hell. So the last video I made was the ritualist video. And this is going to be the last video. And then I will be done with builds forever. There will never be another elite specialization. There will never be another build. They're adding, by the way, next week they're adding new relics. Holy, it never ends. Sikkim variant? Yeah, we're not doing a Sikkim variant. I said I would, but it just don't work. Oh, I didn't. He has the thing immediately on me. He's just abusing the unblockable or the blockable stuff. Are they both going for me, man? Are they from different servers? Oh no, they're both red. I thought one was green. I shouldn't have done that, then. I got him pretty low, though. If I can land my damage, he's a squisher. I don't know anything about the relics. I don't do leaks or, like, speculation content because I got enough content that isn't that to hold me over. And the speculation content doesn't really have much. It's not very green for me. So I don't really know. Why is range not really ranged? What do you mean? 4 to 5 times what ranged is? So you want to hit people basically off your screen? Or what? Because the range is pretty far. Like, I can't even see people that far. Do you see how, like, how long this is? Okay, that... Yeah, so... I mean, already Ranger's got the rap of hitting you from off screen. You want more? You just gotta play Longbow Ranger. No, they do want that because they want to play it. That's the thing. They're not saying that they like that because they like an ecosystem where that exists. They like that because they just want to play that. There's no other reason for it, right? Range marker for 1600? But you're like taking all these precise measurements and saying, yeah, look at your indicator, and then saying, oh, that's close. But the non-scientific thing here is you saying it's close. What is close? Close is relative. And every other skill in the game is not that close. So, I mean, or is rather closer. So, I mean, I would say that it's pretty decently far. I think the issue, though, is that ports exist in the game. So range becomes balanced by the fact that you can just close that distance. But you can just create that distance again, right? PoE metrics. Yeah, units. What is 1 unit? Yeah, melee is like 130 in this game. So, I mean, how is 100 or 1,500, which most things aren't 1,500, they're usually 900 or 1,200. How is... What even is the Gale Bow? Okay, so Hawkeye is 1,500. And so is Supersonic Arrow, but everything else is 1,200 or melee range. Or melee-ish range. 1 unit is 1 inch. In-game inches? Like, what do you mean? What is an inch in game? Do we need to measure the feet of Queen Jenna? Is one of Queen Jenna's feet a foot? And therefore 1/12 of Queen Jenna's foot an inch? Like, what are we talking at here? I think we use seconds, yeah. Well, actually, we do use seconds in Guild Wars 2, but a full day is like 2 hours. So, what does that mean? That means that the world spins like faster than Earth by it's 12 times faster spinning. Earth spins 12 times Tyria turns 12 times faster than Earth. You'd be dizzy, wouldn't you? It's gotta be a joke, right? Like, we're just memeing here, aren't we? At this point. Okay, he used the greatsword burst. It did 0 damage. And now he backs off. Dodge that. A lot of dodges. I just missed like 7 leaps in a row, man. He ported back. Might as well go for it. Bill Nye is streaming. Thank you for letting me know. What mount is that? It's something Marauder. Me? What? Staff is better for mobility than Greatsword? Core Warrior. Well, I don't think you should run Staff on Core Warrior, because if you're running Core Warrior, then you're free to play, right? And you can't run Staff if you're free to play. But, I'm saying basically you shouldn't run Core Warrior. Basically, don't run Core Warrior. If you are gonna run Core Warrior, then you're probably free to play, which means you can't use staff. But if you do happen to be using Core Warrior, I would say you should just use Greatsword and like Axe. I don't think staff is really that good anymore unless you need the mobility for some specific reason, because what staff used to do before is it would just delay your entire rotation. You just swap into staff and then you stall the fight. You sustain, but you also just stall it because you're not progressing the kill. And so a lot of people think that, oh, it's so good because I can just out sustain this guy. But in a lot of cases, you don't need to out sustain. You need to get the kill before they get reinforcements. So, I mean, staff is good for 1v1 and maybe like running away, but it doesn't do any damage. And Greatsword has an immobilize now. So it has the same amount of CC as a staff, pretty much. And you can go like Axe Sword Greatsword, or you could go Axe Shield Greatsword. You could go Mace Sword Shield. You could go a lot of different things, but I don't think you should go staff. Yeah, you need like Axe as your swap if you're doing staff, but then like even then, you're just useless when you're on the Axe if you can't get on your ally or your enemy. I'm gonna say no. I don't think it is good. But there are other good things to use on Core Warrior than staff. What happened here? I was reading chat. Sword Axe, Greatsword, and it's been working really well. Then keep using that for sure, because like I don't see a reason why you shouldn't. Is he bannering? No, he's Bro is literally the last samurai. He's doing Dragon Slash while in Vengeance. Bro is the last samurai. He's making his final stand before he dies off. Is it worth getting back into the game? Well, why did you leave the game? Did you leave it because it's dead game? Because it ain't less dead than you thought it was. Whatever metric you were using to call it dead. But it's not like gotten worse, I don't think. Actually, the balance has gotten a little bit more deranged, but it has gotten more balanced. Like there's the evoker shit, which is not fun for sure. But most people don't play it because it's not really the easiest thing to play. And what else is OP right now? Luminary is not really that bad. Yeah, it's not the worst. Does Paragon have a place? Yes. Yes, there is a kind of like good way to play Paragon with strength defense. Because you get Cleansing Ire reliably. Cleansing Ire is reliable with the chance. You don't have to actually hit. So it's really reliable Condi Cleanse. Very, very good in roaming situations to have that much Condi Cleanse. You basically counter Condi builds. But against power builds, you can be a little bit easy to kite, because Paragon gives you basically zero mobility. And so you're not gonna like outmaneuver someone, you're not gonna outplay them, you're just gonna basically stat check them. As a Paragon. That's what you do. You stat check them, and if they can outplay you, then and you know survive the stat check, then you're gonna lose. But stat checking is kinda like pretty good for a warrior, so it ain't that bad. That's what you do as a Condi Zerk anyways. You just stat checking as Condi Zerk. You got bored of the same repetitive activity? Well, it's going to be the same boring repetitive activity here as well. But here's the thing. You can come back at any time. That's how it works. So Is it worth it to get back? I mean, why don't you just come back and see for yourself? And then quit tomorrow like most people do. And then come back the next week and then quit the next day. And then just keep repeating like everyone else does. Am I right or am I right though? You need to buy the X pack? I mean, that's true as well. How long are you gonna quit the game? If you quit the game for another year, then maybe wait. But you still gotta buy the last one to get the current one. Versio got fucking evoked on. I ain't getting near you. He's got the electrical charge. If I go near Versio, it's gonna jump to me and shock me. I'm not touching that. I'm staying grounded over here. Oh, they got a Galeshot. I'm coming for you. Oh, I just ran into his Hawkeye. $7K Hawkeye. Balance. They probably are going to nerf the damage of the Galeshot. Why wouldn't they? It's just way too high, isn't it? I mean, they won't nerf it a lot, but they'll nerf it a little bit for sure. Bersio's gonna change his build now every time he dies. Bersio's role-playing as me when I do my play every build stream. But he does that every day. If you use a transmute on a weapon, is it one-time use? The way that skins work is you have your item. Your item is independent of your skin. You transmute it to an item, any item, and you use a transmutation charge. But after you use that transmutation charge, that other thing that you transmuted is in your wardrobe, and you can transmute anything to that skin. You don't have like a limited amount of that skin because you've unlocked that skin now. If you have the skin once, you have it a million times. There's no limited amount of skins, there's only limited transmutation charges. And those are a dime a dozen. If you play PvP modes, at least. Survey says. Oh yeah, back in the day, using money, you would lose gold. You would make negative profit world v worlding. Because your food you'd have to recharge that, and it would cost like 30 silver, and you'd make less than that. Nowadays, you just like right click a series of 20 boxes and make 2 gold, and then you get whatever it's called, Wizard's Vault. I just offloaded all of my Astral Acclaim. Now I have to do it again. Give me like 30 gold real quick. 20 gold. Did I even touch it? Where is it? Sorry, I've got so much loot in my bags I can't even find it. 25. I'll just take that 25 gold real quick. Uh-oh, the menace is here. Blind. You got the precast? Where's this menace going? How does he move so fast? What the hell? Roaming calm. That's what I used to do. I used to roam with the commander tag back in the day. I was like, I paid my 100 gold, I'ma use it. This was like the first year that the game came out though. I would never do that nowadays. That's just cringe. I don't want people coming to me if I'm roaming. I want them getting shit done on the map other places. They're always zipping around. You don't know how they do that. You know, I don't have any proof of it, but it does feel like when he's in stealth, he does like a small like port hack. Because I know some people have done this, where they will. I mean, I literally have a video exposing Jeffy's for hacking, but he does it like really. What's the word I'm looking for? Not subtly. Obviously, but it's very possible that he could be using like a port hack, and then because you go in stealth for a second, right? And then he could like port hack maybe like, let's say 5 units, 5 Jenna's feet. Maybe he ports like 3 Asura long wise. Maybe he ports like, okay, I don't have any other units of measurement. You know, but he maybe ports like a small amount in stealth, and then you can't see that he's doing that. He could be. I don't have proof of that, but he moves faster than every other Deadeye that I have seen. For sure. The only way to find out is to spam Sikkim on him and just hope that he makes a mistake in ports. Oh, 3 Chartails. Yeah, I forgot about 3 Chartails. Yeah. Another one. A little swiftness relic. He does a lot of damage though, that's as well, so build is like full. His build is full greedy damage. And I've killed him before, so it's entirely possible he isn't hacking. But you know, it's like, it's when someone accuses you of hacking, it's like it's a compliment, right? Like he's playing well. It's unfortunate that he's playing Deadeye, which is not really conducive to requiring much interaction with the enemy. Okay, he's using Shadow Portal there. That would have been sussy if it was in Shadow Portal though. For the Lord? Yeah. So I said that I wouldn't stream until I finished the Ranger video, but I finished all the world. I finished the World v World. Sorry, not the World. The PvP and the PvE section of my video, but I needed to get World v World gameplay, and I was like, it's gonna be really hard to get this gameplay. If I just stream, I'll get the gameplay streaming. So there's gonna be another Galeshot video, and is what I'm saying. Gonna be another one, or sorry, another Galeshot stream. Galeshots are what's the meme that I'm trying to go for? They're enjoying life right now. The Galeshot mains are loving it, or maybe they're not. He was going for you, bro. Ooh, close one. Open the gates. Now, this Reaper is way out of position. What are you doing? Bro was trying to like cleave the door. The Galeshats. The Galeshats are enjoying life, is what I should have said. You know, plural for Galeshot is Galeshat. Or past tense for Galeshot. Wait, what do you mean past tense? It's a noun. It's a noun and a verb. You can be a Galeshot. And you can also Galeshat on someone. So in a lot of ways, a Galeshat can Galeshot, basically, is what I'm saying. Blockable. I'm immobilized. Perseo's going in. Got the down. Okay, they own that. That thief is not an issue. He's got the, whatever it's called, thing. Pew! Oh, he dodged. He dodged. Oh, I have CC, but I did the wrong thing. Oh, holy. Percy is just role-playing Galeshot. He's the warrior version of Galeshot. What the helly? You almost rallied him. Where'd that thief go? Wrong thief. Is that the precast? I got the pre- oh, we got him still. We tried to line of sight too many things. 12K, by the way. Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. He just like JI's on me in Greatsword 2s and I just dodge instantly and then he does nothing. Why are people still running Greatsword on Guardian? Or to be honest, like, I mean, Greatsword does work if you use the sword before it. But that's like a Willbender type thing, I guess. But like, he doesn't know how to play Willbender. Willbender is so easy, man. Just start in sword always. Why are you going with the Greatsword 2 with no CC? Stop. I'm taking negative damage, bro. I'm at full HP. I mean, I guess it works when people don't dodge. This guy. This guy. I think we got something there. This is not safe anymore. Throw the net on the wall. That's actually cool. Wait, so the net has a weird kind of coating to it where it adheres to the thing that it hits, and you can throw it anywhere. Oh. Oh, I don't have it off cooldown. I'm gonna throw it on the ceiling. Oh shit! Airship. I get feared. Oh. Bug Deadeye's here too. Okay, I'm gonna waste it just to see if it goes on the ceiling. It does go on the ceiling. That's pretty cool. Just got hit by that airship. No! 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 The fun ruiner. Was that the China? Was that the China WTS finisher? Did someone just give me the China finisher? Little bro using the Chinese finisher? I saw the Chinese flag, but that ain't a Chinese flag. That's just a red flag. I saw the I don't know. I saw the Chinese flag. You know, like the red thing with the two yellow things. Star-like things. What even does the Chinese flag exactly look like? Yeah, it's the okay. It's just the yellow stars. Okay. Honestly, the Chinese finisher could be some interesting BM. That could be some new type BM Chinese finisher. Maybe I do that. China server, no one can play on that server, so I don't know what's the interpretation there. If you die to China, then you know you're dying to like 300 ping or something. What does that mean? He's got a healer. BM theory crafting, true. You died to Minstrel Blob, but I mean, not really BM to say that you died to Minstrel Blob. That's like just normal, isn't it? They need to give like the who has the worst ping? They need an Australian finisher. If you get an Aussie or a New Zealand finisher, oh, that'll be the true BM. You're getting killed by someone with 300 ping. Holy. That is definitely the BM. That did 2k. That is tanky as hell. The pet's dead. And they got healers. I'm gonna give these guys a Chinese finisher, that's for sure. I don't really use the finisher though. Will we get immobilized? No. It's time for the Chinese finisher. There you go, that's it. Is cheating common? Not really. I mean, I think cheating is useful though, because getting gold is very useful in this game. If you have gold, you can get that using scripts. That's useful. And obviously using scripts can help you win in competitive modes. But winning in competitive modes doesn't really give you anything, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just like an ego thing. Oh, this guy's low. I'm just looking for where a non-minstrel player is, you know? How many people do you think started playing the game after Heart of Thorns? Like, they never played the game before Heart of Thorns. How many do you think? Is there anyone that hasn't? Who isn't in that? Like, besides me? Am I the only grandpa here? Anyone here started playing in Core? Because if you started playing after Core, then it's like you only know what Minstrels is. There has never been another meta besides Minstrels after Heart of Thorns. That has been the only meta. Yeah, you got Heart of Thorns babies. Minstrel babies. They don't know what it's like to play the game with no role system. Actual Guild Wars 2 peak. What is a role? Healer, DPS, tank. But you could play all those things before, but now it's like only healer and tank in the same character, and then like DPS. I was just role. I mean, roaming is not really roles, but no one roams. So it's just trash. Why do that when you can just see, like, what these guys are doing is like just have healers. Why do that? Why do anything but that? Yeah, that's true. Everyone was all Selly for like a small period of time. And then ANET, like, ANET nerfed Selly so fast, bro. It's actually concerning. They nerfed Selly so fast when people were using it in blobs. But in roaming, they're just like, nah, bro, you can just get destroyed by perma stealth for years. They nerf it. It's still here, by the way. When you couldn't glide. Yeah, when actually Heart of Thorns was pretty good because that was the only place where there were no mounts, but there was gliding. Gliding but no mounts was huge. Because they basically made the entire maps jumping puzzles, but they had to design them with gliding in mind. That was huge. And then they made mounts, and then, yeah, nothing. Nothing is sacred after that. Damn. Blocked all my projectiles. I should not have gone in. Trying to pull me. What is this guy doing? We gotta finish this fast, boys. Finish this fast. Why did my tornado not go? Okay, we got the kill. It's fine. It's fine. Why is this Willbender always on me? I don't know, man. Completion was a challenge. Tangle Depths map completion? Holy. That is, It's dangerous. You might get lost in real life trying to do that. Bonk. Huge damage. Holy. I just Tower Rangered the fuck out of that guy. I know you ain't trying to res. Oh, I immobilize him in my perfect storm. Done. We gotta get this guy. We gotta get him. Oh, he went back in. He might go the other direction, yeah. It's something there. I'll cut off this escape route. He stole to me, which helped him. He's using spear. Yeah, he's using spear. It didn't look like he had a lot of vigor there, though. So he might be playing Trickery, Shadow Arts. I mean, why did we have to do map completion in Heart of Thorns just to get legendaries? Did they come out with any legendaries when Heart of Thorns came out, though? Or was it like 3 of them? I know they came out with the... like... I think Hope, Nevermore, and... Chuka? I think there was one more than that. Oh, the Astralaria. Yeah, those were like the 4 legendaries they came out with, and then like, this is too much work just to have them all. But they came out with those not at launch in Heart of Thorns, right? Or maybe they did. I don't know. No raids at launch? I mean, I don't remember that being relevant, but I was also kind of really into PvP at that time, so it wasn't a big deal to me. But I do remember when they came out with raids, I did stream doing raids, and it was funny as hell. The raids were actually good back then. Now the raids are... What am I doing? Nowadays the raids are... Honestly, I can't shit talk Wing 6. Wing 6 was a masterpiece. But what I'm getting at is the raids were like an experience. It wasn't just boss killing. It was an experience. It was a story. Which is what they should be. But Wing 8 and Wing 7, well, what was Wing 7? Wing 7 was not really a story, nah. Not really. Yeah, Wing 7 and Wing 8 is just 0 story. Wing 4 is 0 story, basically, except for the last boss. Has some story to it. But Wing 1 through 3, masterpiece. Wing 5, not really a lot of story there either, to be honest, but it's just epic. But Wing 6, chef's kiss. In terms of like what I look for in a raid is your first experience of that raid is like really cinematic. Like the first experience of that raid has to be extremely cinematic. I don't care if there's that much replay value in the story where like you have to redo events. That, sure, that can be annoying after times. But it needs to be on that first try. It needs to be cinematic, and the storytelling needs to be immersive with the gameplay. I know a lot of people who do raids don't care about that though, so raids are just not really for me, generally. They just want to hit the boss. Which is fair play, you know? Dungeons was pretty fun too, yeah, but the mechanics were really easy. But you didn't have healers, right? The thing is though, if you did, so you would bring like a guardian, and I would play like I used to play a tank guardian actually in dungeons. So we would play my guild back in the day. We were like a PvE casual guild, right? We would do dungeons. And we would our guild specialized in COE, Crucible of Eternity. We'd always do that. We just loved doing Crucible of Eternity. Also, now I remember why, because one of the players could like glitch it and do like multiple paths in one go. So that's probably why they like that so much. But what was that one boss, Alpha? The boss that you fight like a million times. Alpha would basically do a lot of damage, and you could avoid that damage, but it was really hard to avoid that damage. So that boss actually pumped. It did a lot of damage. And you couldn't avoid it, so you'd actually wipe on that boss. So what I would do is I just play a guardian and I would tank, right? Because you can tank using toughness stats. Because the bosses in the beginning of the game, they did use toughness stats for tanking. It just wasn't really that important that you had a tank. So I would go like Knight's Guardian, and then I would go like Great Sword and something else. I forget. Staff. You'd go like Staff or something. And then I'd run like Shouts to give Aegis to allies. I'd basically play like a tank build as Guardian. And that was a lot of fun because I would feel like my team would just not... Or I'd play Hammer too, because Hammer gave protection. Yeah, I would play like Hammer. Actually, I played Hammer Greatsword, I think. But yeah, just spamming the Hammer 1, you'd get protection for your allies permanently. Which was huge, because you didn't have easy access to protection otherwise. And I'd run the Symbol trait as well. Which would make the symbols bigger. Woo-wee! I am stuck in an animation there. Oh, I just didn't press anything for like a year there. He's jumping. Okay. Little bro, still stuck on that soul beast. Yeah, but I'd play that instance as a guardian, and my allies would not really die ever. And if they did die, it was easy to revive. Like it was entirely possible that reviving was a bad thing. If you went down, no one would res you, because it's like if you have to res them, then you die too, because you get hit by the next mechanic in like 5 seconds. So the old dungeons, yeah, they were pretty good, but at the same time, if you just had a support, they were pretty easy, and you could really only support on Guardian back then. You support on maybe Ellie, but I preferred to play Guardian back then, so I just played Guardian. And yeah, so I'd play like supportive Guardian, like basically a protection paladin type playstyle. And like it would make the dungeons a lot easier. And there were like hints of that role system in the game, but it was not quite there. And so if you're just playing casually, the game was pretty fun, right? And it had that roleplay to it. Holy, what is this? Okay, lure him into the choke. Got one? Oh yeah, magic find. So yeah, when fractals came out, that was also huge. Fractals were extremely hard. Level 20 fractal was like progression for me. I remember I had like a guild. So I think it was the same guild, but we had like a static back then. We had a static because you could only do fractal if you were the fractal level of that group, right? And so we couldn't play with anyone besides those people. And so we had like a static, is like we're constantly trying to progress the fractal level higher. And we had no ascended gear, so it was all exotics. And what was it? I think you could get rings. You could only get rings ascended at that time. Ascended rings. And we would play like ranged comps. We played ranged comps back then, not melee, because we thought the mobs were too strong to do melee comp. So we all played like we played pistol, rain or shortbow, thief. And then we had maybe like one guy for like tanking and shit. But we had like mostly ranged thieves. Pistol, shortbow, thief. Pistol for like single target bosses, and then shortbow for AoE. And that's how we progressed. And I think at one point in time, my teammates, because I would play Guardian for them, right? Holy, what the hell is that focus, bro? I think at one point I played Guardian for them, and they told me that like Soldier's gear was trash. I was trying to tank, and they're like, Soldier's gear is trash, bro. We need Zerker. Oh, that's funny. But like most people ran Soldiers, so I'm not sure what they were on about there. There were a lot of Soldiers players back then. Soldier's gear, bro. There was no Zerker meta at the time. We were ahead of our time. We were like elitist Zerker players. Well, I wasn't an elitist Zerker player. I was playing Knights. I was playing Knights, bro. I was Giga Chad. I was like, bro, I don't need Soldiers. I need Knights. Because all I need toughness to tank. But I think I did 0 DPS because of that. I mean, decent DPS still, but not like a lot, obviously. This thief being on me is troublesome. He's gonna be in my face. Maybe I can kite him. They have a healer, so it's gonna be troublesome regardless. His steel doesn't do anything. Gotta get out. Got days randomly. Like being JI'd on instant. Or the option to have the character look behind them. That's free camera. You want a free camera there. Where is it? Camera. Enable free camera. Use free camera. Yeah, so the fractal, what was it, level 10? I think level 10 was the hardest fractal was what's it called? What the helly? Bro is going for me when there's like 5 people in front of me. What the what was it called? It was the Jade Maw fractal. Oh, and that was insane back then because we didn't have Ended Dragons. So that was the only thing suggesting that Cantha existed in game. The Jade Maw fractal. That was it, bro. That to me was Cantha confirmed like 5 or so years before it actually happened. But that was the highest level fractal was Jade Maw. And that is like the free fractal nowadays, but it was like, it had actual mechanics to it, which is the same mechanics it has now, basically. It's a little bit reworked. But, yeah, it was like the boss fractal, because it had insta-kill mechanics. I think it was insta-kill, it didn't down you, I'm not sure, but yeah, Solid Ocean, yeah, that's what it was called. That was like a difficult fractal. Also, it was just, I think it was mostly just an inconvenient fractal. They made it more convenient. That was like the boss fractal though. Every like 10 levels of fractal, you get a Jade Maw. The hardest fractal, bro. That is kind of crazy when you think about it. The power creep is going hard. Maybe you can't explain good? Okay, well, here's something that you might want then. Maybe try. Oh, I almost died to fall damage looking at chat. Auto running. Check out that video called. Check out the movement and the targeting video. One of those will maybe answer your question then. He might mean about face, in which case it's the mobility. Blockable? There's the thief on me again, bro. 3, 2, 1. And this fucking thief. They've got just like a one-shot thief on my ass. Non-stop. Cringe. Yeah, but, Stone Signet? Well, the thing is, if I used any of my utilities there, I live, right? But you are right, I should use Signet Stone as well. I just didn't use any of my utilities. He one-shots me before I can react. I have a lot of health. He's coming. Here it is. And he's got Shadow Return as well, so it's like... We got all the boys chasing me. All the little cloud chasers. I mean, can I go to a BL by now? Back then, none of us knew what we were doing. I think that is true, but there also was just not as much power creep. I think there were people that knew how to play the game. But remember back then, we didn't have the current trait system. So there was very low power level. Right? Like thieves would go crit strikes, not because there were good traits in crit strikes, but because going into... Does anyone remember the first trait system? You would get like stats. You would get stats for going a specific amount into a trait line. So like, for example, you would go 30 points into crit strikes, 25 points into deadly arts, and then like 15 into trickery or whatever. That was like the thing that you would do, is you'd go 15 into trickery always, because that's like the extra initiative or something. And then 25 in the deadly because that gave you power, and then there was like something else there. But crit strikes gave you like crit damage the more you went into it, so it just gave you more stats, which honestly was a bad design. That's why they changed it. Guy. Time to get the Chinese finisher, eh? 15 trickery, yeah. You went, because you had how many traits? So it would be, I think, 80? Yeah, you got 81 per level. Oh, you got one trait point per level, huh? I don't think I ever recognized that's how many you had. You got 30, and then you got another. You could do another. No, it was 70. You had 70. Because you could do 30, 30, 10. Or 30, 25, 15. Or wasn't there like an 8, 8, 8, 8, 8 build or something like that before? Which was obviously a joke. That was the old Selly build. Yeah, so back then you didn't really have a lot of choices with what you could do, because you just had to get stats. If you wanted to go Shadow Arts, you'd get like healing power. And as a thief, healing power was just garbage. Well, not totally garbage, but not ideal. And then I think Trickery gave you condition damage or something like that. So it wasn't the best stat to invest into, but you liked to have Trickery traits. Yeah, I think you probably started getting trait points at level 10, so you got 70. Then you got your last one at 80. We're gonna die to the NPCs. Should I even tag that kill? We're gonna get war score for that. But should I even tag that? Like, what the hell is bro doing? He's fighting for his life when there's literally zero chance he's gonna rally. We don't even get war. We don't get war scored for that kill. All right, all right. I should have tagged it. I got the freebie. I gotta work towards Ultimate Dominator 9. You know what I'm saying? Reduce the cooldown of steel. Yeah, in PvP it did that for sure. You wanted. I think you wanted. Did you want more than 15 in trickery? Cause you. I think you went 30, 30, 10. Yeah, because you went 10 in deadly arts. There were like two different builds, I think. If I remember. There was like a 30, 30, 10. You went 30 into trickery, 30 into crit strikes, and then 10 into deadly arts. And then there was like the PvE-ish build where it was like 30 crit, 25 deadly, 15 trickery. And then there was like the World v World like cancer build, which was like 30 trickery, 30 shadow arts, 10 trickery or something like that. Or no. Deadly arts? Maybe it was deadly arts, yeah. I don't remember. Unblockable? I don't have, I have the signet trait now. Is bro gonna be invulnerable? That's a lot of damage. How is he still invulnerable, man? Okay, there's a thief on me. Wait a second. Is bro who I think he is? Someone else. Hasn't stolen yet. He swapped a short bow, so he's kind of a freebie, isn't he? The issue is that I can't really fight the thief when I have this perma warrior on. But the thief has not used steel yet, so I don't know what that's about. Ah. The thief gave up, though. Oh, this guy's kind of not doing any damage, though. The reflect. It went into the air. Okay, he did use a steel. We gotta go for the warrior, though, right? Hey, he got that already back? Endure pain. When does his endure pain end? Oh, we got the timing there. The thief is not really attacking me, though. With the vengeance, that's what we need. That's the only way he loses is by vengeancing early. Thief is not getting much value out of the steel. Try to signet early for the increased crit. Sharpo 2 did damage, that's for sure, though. And behind the wall. New player? And Deadly for Mug, yeah. Yeah, Mug was... I think Mug could crit back then, couldn't it? So you just made your steel do a lot of damage, basically. What else was there? Oh, so I was talking about fractals. Yeah, so we didn't have, like, good traits back then, basically. We had less traits. Because now we have... So back then, every 5 points that you invested, you get, like, a minor trait, and then every 10 would be, like, an actual trait. So we had 30, 30, 10. So we got 2 more sets. We got 20 more points than we had before. And they also made a lot of things like baseline. So, I mean, the game, we didn't know it as well, but also we literally just had worse characters. They power crap the shit out of it. They just still... He's Mace? Or what? Mace something. Can't really do much if he can't keep up with me. I guess he is keeping up, though. Oop, that... I do not want to heal him. Blind. Gotta go to another BL, man. Oh, it's time for the bro stomp. My pet's gonna... He's not gonna use it. 4K mug? That sounds like some PvE numbers. What's the build you want to be doing these high numbers? I wonder if there's some sort of command you can do that will tell you all the builds that I play. Different BL. I wonder if the title of the stream has a specific command in it that you might be able to use. Does it not make attacks unblockable? Did it ever do that? It might have done that at one point. I don't think it has done that for a while, though. They gave that to warriors instead, maybe. Wait, how did Stream Elements know that you want the builds? Someone typed the command? They just randomly said it. They just said it without anyone saying the command? Wait, is Stream Elements listening to the stream? Didn't know. I'm going back. Declaring bond. The reason he's blocking the shots is because he has Aegis on, by the way. He has, well, it's just that I'm not unblockable. I think, yeah, it was on both the Pet Swap and the Warhorn 5, but they removed it from both. But it's not on that. Doesn't give that anymore. Because I remember that Soul Beasts were abusing that Because you could do Clarion Bond, right? And that would make their next attack unblockable. And they could do that instantly because they could pet swap instantly or something. But I think that's not been in the game for like over a year now. I think we're chilling on that. Where's players? I'm streaming at 3 p.m. They're all on EBG. It's just stream snipers on EBG, man. Or not necessarily stream snipers, but character snipers. He doesn't need to stream snipe me to character snipe. Honestly, if they spawn campus, I can just run by and go to green. Yeah, I linked the video. Let's give it to him again. Bercio's on top of it. Oh, the shadow step. The shadow step. Hey, block. We're gonna see an invuln here very soon. Into invuln, he's blocking. Blinked up. Portal. What the hell? This warrior. Whatever that's called. I have a healer. I just got like one-shotted by Virtuoso pressing his button. That had no animation to it. His English is not good, so I don't know if telling him what to do is working though. Like he's asking me to tell him, but I'm telling him, and then he like, but my English is bad. And he's like, but you're not telling me. I don't know what to tell him. Arcane and Fire is better damage and might sustain. I think Fire and Air instead of Arcane and Air. DD Kata. I did play Fire Air before, because Fire is Condi Cleanse and damage, and Air is power, kind of like power counter, because you have Lightning Rod, right? Lightning Rod is power counter. The Lightning Rod. So you have like kind of both defenses, but you have to play aggressively to do that. So Fire Air is not bad on DD Cat at all. But I'm just gonna walk to the green side. You just go to green side. Just use his quickness. There's the there's the JI. Shit, bro, that's too funny. Okay, the one shot thief missed his burst too. The JI that did 0 damage. How to get so many boons? Hard to not run arcane? I mean, the only issue with Kata not running arcane is you don't have protection. But if you can get protection from the Jade Spheres, then I think you're good to go, aren't you? Our tag has like 3 players. We got like 5. Oh no, we got like 10 here. Okay. Maybe we'll defend with them. Bro is out. And so is everyone else. Air and arcane or fire? It's air and arcane. That's a healer. He's healing faster than I can do damage. Are they like blasting my pet? What the hell is this? What am I witnessing here? They got me. The ports got me. Was that a mass invis? I know the JI can be instant, but there was like 3 that appeared on top of me. I killed the thief though. I guess we go to green side. I mean, here's the answer to all your questions about like air arcane or whatever. Just look at the builds. Like we have 7 catalyst builds. There's a lot of build diversity on catalyst for sure. This is actually open. I liked fire air because of the reason you can play aggressively and still get prot. I don't think I ever really used arcane on Kata except for fresh air. You know what I haven't seen though? I've seen Water Evoker, I've seen Earth Evoker, I've seen Air Evoker. No one plays Fire Evoker. What happened to that? I mean, we know what happened to that. It got deleted. The specialized elements trait got just blasted. The one fun thing, like the 4 fun trait was too strong, so they made it not fun anymore. It is what it is. Oh, so this is green side here. Here we got an evoker running towards me. Okay, it's a lot of his cooldowns. Buster, he's got the I win button up. He was like 2 HP. And then the I win button started rotating back. You gonna let me res? The Fox is a Condi pet? I mean, yeah, but I'm looking for a Condi build. The Evoker outplayed so hard. Yeah, he definitely did, bro. He pressed that instant cast button while pressing W. He did his damage instantly on me and rotated through his cannot be interacted with buttons linearly. To be fair, that guy only plays Fresh Air builds. He always played Fresh Air Weaver. And now that the game has given him his ideal Fresh Air class, he's just enjoying life right now. Bro made it. He's been studying the Fresh Air for 10,000 levels, and now Fresh Air is the meta. It's unfortunate though, because now you don't need to be good at Fresh Air to play Fresh Air. You can just kind of be it. So there's not really much of a difference between him and another one, even though he is technically probably a lot better at it. Yeah, the Condi builds for Fox, could they be good? It could be. But it's like, why don't you just do that on something else? Right? Like, what do you get from the Fox familiar? You get to go back into Fire Attunement sooner. It's not bad. But like, you can leave Fire Attunement and then do a bunch of defensive stuff and then go back to like spamming 1 in Fire Attunement. But is that really that good? What the hell? Why is this thief here? He was spawn camping before. Bro just got gangbanged. I'm out. If I go into green territory though, he will also get revealed by stealth. New Guild Wars 1 update? What did they do? What did they do in Guild Wars 1? Did they fix like a bug or something? What? Yeah, just get Guam on Iron Man mode. I think I'll pass on that. Bro. Try doing Protector of Ilona. Legendary Protector of Ilona without dying. Holy. Oh, Melandru's Accord. Oh, so they're doing things like that, huh? They're doing all the human gods. Wait, so what does Melandru's Accord do then? Percy is here. Oh. It's back. Did he ever leave EBG though? Melandri's Accord equals Iron Man, so you can only solo basically. Oh, just no trading. Oh, so you can do hardcore, and you can do Grant and Melandru. Oh, that's pretty cool. But this is like very beta shit. I'm not gonna beta test for them, bro. I'll let other people who play the game organically test shit for them. I have nothing to do in Guild Wars 1. There's nothing for me to do. I've beaten the game, which to be honest, I've beaten this game too. But, you know, there's like, you know, new builds to try out every day. I mean, there's more build crap in Guild Wars 1. But also Guild Wars 1 is like shit PvP. Like, let's not even talk about the state of RA, okay? Let's not even talk about that. Fort Aspenwood is better? Yeah, but is there anyone in Fort Aspenwood? Let's remind you, is there anyone in Fort Aspenwood? I went to Fort Aspenwood the day that Reforged came out and there was no one there. You're gonna tell me there's people there when it isn't like the first day of like a new thing in 20 years? I don't think so. It's like, oh, you gotta wait for Fort Aspenwood weekend, bro. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people playing Fort Aspenwood on the weekend when that weekend occurs, but that doesn't make it alive. That makes it a tourist attraction. Wait, he's playing Spellbreaker, okay. He's full HP, bro. How's that going for you? Bercio is changing specs within the next 5 minutes. Calling it right now. So they have Iron Man, they have hard mode, and they have like reforged mode, which is I guess like hard mode or something. What else do they do? Oh, he's taking damage. He's starting to take damage. But he has River Relic. He has River Relic as a warrior. Does bro know that his cooldowns are really low already, or what? River Relic is like a tank thing, right? It gives you regeneration and gives you alacrity. Can be aggressive, but it's mostly a tank thing. But wait, what do you run on normal Condi Berserker? Oh, you run Akeem Relic. So bro is not even running Akeem Relic, which means Bercio would be dead right now. He's running the Signet Mastery. Bercio's done for. Oh, he's still full HP because Endure Pain. I think you just don't fight this one, bro. I think you're good not fighting that one. Yeah, it still is very awful to fight. And this guy's playing some like putrid version of it. Oh shit, Bercio just popped off. Nah. Nah. That's crazy. I don't want to see this fight ever again, so I'm going to cleave him out. Don't ever do that again. Do not fight that shit ever again. Oh, he's longbow too, which is like very low kill potential. It is what it is. Wait, so was he mace? You're not a dueler? Okay, Bercy. Okay. Okay, brother. Just tell me you're a dueler while also being only good at duels. The reason, okay, so the reason they want to duel you on their tanky builds is because they are the only people that roam. No one else wants to roam because they all fight those builds and then they're like, okay, that's boring. I'm gonna go play with my team instead. And then they go Zerg. That's how it works. And then all the other people are like, man, I can't even roam. I'm just constantly getting Zerged. I have to play this tanky build to survive. So, I mean, he's not wrong, but also you're not wrong either. Yo, can we shoot this guy out of the sky though? Can we get this guy out of the sky though? We hunting. How did you even get that kill? You landed like a massive greatsword F1, I'm guessing. He was below 50% health before, or yeah, before you hit it. You just have to bait out all three of his. Okay, he had 2 stun breaks. No, 3 because he's got headbutt. You just got to bait out all 3 of his headbutt for stun breaks, and then land a CC after that. Honestly, I'm not gonna chase this Reaper. This guy though, he knows what he's done. Ultimate Dominator. Yeah, he's conduit with whatever it's called. We need to get out, bro. This is gonna hurt very soon. This is gonna hurt because he's gonna pour it on us. He's not porting on us though. Thank you for the subs, Suckles. Or footmen? They're both footmen. I thought that the conduit was gonna stay, so we need to peel that onion, but he didn't stay. He was just looking for a Zerg, I guess. If he's Ultimate Dominator 2, he don't waste time roaming. He knows not to waste time. If he's Ultimate Dominator 2, he definitely ain't gonna fight that. He's like, bro, you think I'm gonna try to fight this this potentially losing fight? There's a potential I could lose this fight. Now I'm gonna go with the Zerg and get some guaranteed kills. I'm working on Ultimate Dominator 7, you know what I'm saying? Alright, is Burster gonna take this one? What is that animation I keep seeing? You're gonna just gank him? Okay, there's a harp here. Rev. Andy Rev? No, it's Condi Harp. The boars. Wait, I could actually rally off the boar now. Yeah. The thing about taking that fight there is that 2 more came in, and then you ran in that direction, and I ran in this direction. And I had 2 on me. And 1 1v1 and 1 1v2 is worse than a 2v3. What I'm saying is, frontline for me, bro! Instead of like running at that hollow or amalgam. You're not a dueler, but also you just are not a frontliner either. You're just... What's it called? You're an inter... Bro does not peel. Hey, Virtuoso. We want to go for the Virtuoso. DH he's a great sword DH, so he's just a free kill anyways. Okay, there's like 3 people running right towards me. Okay, they're going into the keep. Hold under Reaper. Reaper's a target. Where are they going though? I think the wall's probably open this way. But they own it, so they're just defending our keep from us. Stop them then. Shit, I didn't get it. You like my keybind keybinds? Yeah, they're pretty decent. They're designed to be like pretty good in most classes. Not just for one. That is a lot of health on that Necro. Did 3k and he's at 90% maybe? Okay, I'm just trying to bait them out. Got Hubert. Hubert. No, that's a little bit deep for how tanky they are. We gotta peel them out or they're just gonna get away. And he's also in Shroud, so I should really not be using my burst there. But maybe. Yes. Oh, we got the immobilized though. Oh. Minded. He's in Shroud. You okay? You made it out. Long fear, but I think... Oh, he got him. But the issue is we gotta go through another direction. Because I don't know where our tag is back in base. Okay, never mind. I think we leave this then. What the hell? Light on your feet trait and Isgarin relic is good on Galeshot? Yeah, that sounds like it might be good. But, why would you take light on your feet instead of the crit damage trait, which just would be more than 10% damage? Would that not be better? Because they're competing in the same slot. Do you think there's some sort of synergy there because you have one thing that does something and then just taking another that does it? One is just straight up better damage overall. Hey, he's stealth. Not running at me anymore. If you're going a Shorpo build, maybe? Shorpo Galeshot? I think you might be out of cooldowns here. Stealth again. Dodge in 3 to 1. Where'd he go? Valen the classic garbage. Wait. Wait. Is that Lethal Queen in my chat? Isn't that the person who had a fake funeral? Trying to make people have sympathy for them by pretending they died and then they had like a fake funeral. Is that is that you talking? Yeah, that's a YouTube chatter. What was that guild? Was it OG or was it Murder or some shit like Red Rum? There, I think that guild had like one of their guild members make a video that was like a funeral for this person or whatever. And then they ended up not being dead. Thoughts on that? Any thoughts on that? That seems like a wild thing to do for attention in a game. Yeah. It's on brand though. It's on brand. Isn't it? They come to my chat and harass me. You think they're gonna behave that way? In more than one way, they are. You would do it yourself? Well, you've been saying sarcastic things all day, so I think we can take that as a no. Okay, I have the Guardian F1 on me, or the Greatsword 5 on me. Amalgam is on my ass. Get some super speed. We go over here, and then I get on the edge. Okay. That's a lot, Bercio. Are you sure you want to take that fight? Huh. They didn't say anything else. They just wanted to vent or some shit. My YouTube chat is now destroying them. How do you have the audacity to even show up on the internet? I mean, yeah, I just see them like roaming nowadays on their same character too. They didn't even like make a new character and rebrand or anything like that. They just like have the same character they always had. Like nothing happened. Like I think they left for like a year or something. They came back. They like left for a year and then they came back. And you know it's the same person because they are literally a one trick of like power rev. They can't play anything else. And they also are like the typical power rev that can't even play power rev because they just like port in and die. I mean, probably a lot of those, but it's kind of oddly specific to have someone share an account with that same playstyle. So it's just the same person, I believe. And they behave the same way, so. I mean, I don't really talk to them for obvious reasons. So I don't really know how they behave on their best behavior. But are they on their best behavior? DH? You feel like you're getting called out? See, whenever I call someone out for like something kind of behavior, I'm not calling you out if you are a respectful human being that, you know, is not rude, that doesn't ego. But when you have ego and then you have these clearly like bad things that you just can never overcome because your ego doesn't let you overcome it, then I'm gonna make fun of it. Because they're hard stuck because they will never get over that until they can get over whatever the ego issues they have. But if you're someone else that has that same issue where, you know, you're maybe not a best revenant you're not hard stuck because you can always get better. Am I about facing? Yeah, the what's it called? The Cyclone before I'm usually about facing. All pets over there. Okay, so what was that? A tempest and a thief or something? I was about face with the 4 skill because you don't need to move towards them to use it. But I shouldn't have done it there. I just didn't want to get blasted from stealth. Okay. Okay, he's got that. He's like, yeah, he's Condi. Oh, we gotta cleanse that. I shouldn't be greeting for damage here. Okay, I have to go back in the Galebow. But going in the Galebow gives me confusion trigger. Okay. Stealth is troublesome though. And we hit him for 3k though. Good. I've got an unblockable here. First he was struggling at spawn. Okay, let's dodge this time. No, I guess he doesn't want to fight. I don't mind. Vert is like really tanky. So that's gonna take a while regardless. And he's got stealth too. He could probably just reset even if he's losing. I mean, most ego players are not really that good. That's not true, actually. I think most players are ego players that are good, actually. Yeah, you have to have ego to be good, I think. You have to have some ego. Oh, the timing was bad on that. Don't get away with it. He can't keep getting away with it! Can I get the mob? Knock? Here too? That was something. Okay, but the wall has been repaired, or the gate. You're gonna have some ego, but you need to have control of it. Like, if you're the president of the United States and you don't have ego, then there's something wrong with you. Now, if you're Trump level of ego, it might be a little bit too much. But, like, who was a president that didn't have enough ego? I don't know. Like, it's appropriate. It's appropriate, right? If you don't have ego, you can hurt yourself or hurt other people because they're relying on you, right? It's your job to make that decision or whatever. Now, if you're playing Guild Wars 2, like, yeah, it's just a game, but if you're trying to improve, then you kind of need an ego to improve because you need to be like, okay, I can take this fight. If I take this fight, then I can maybe win it. And it's like, it's the idea of limit testing, right? Jimmy Carter. I never really knew much about him, so I couldn't tell you there. What's this? Oh, it's an actual tuna. I thought that was a ranger pet, but that was actually just role-playing tuna. He's gloving. Why were we? Oh, we were talking about the lethal queen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is just like the other end of the spectrum, being like a power rev and like yeah, not being able to learn like the new rev specs. You playing like the old shitty Herald, which is to be fair kind of based, but like you're playing. I think they're playing it mostly because they can't learn new things. Holy damage. Hey, a gale shot? Signet gale shot? For the second dodge? No? Mob, he's signeted. Need one more. Then I can Hawkeye. I think they left by now. They just came into the chat to say... Wait. Wait, there was a power rev that fought me earlier. Remember that power... Wait, that power rev was a power herald. Remember when we were 2v3 and then... they came in and said that? Wait, so you're telling me they killed me in game, they 2v1 me in game, and then they came into my chat? Cause like, is there any other power of player that could possibly be at that point? Is that what happened? Oh, got blinded. We still get the cleave. We get these. Oh, our team is alive. Greetings from Tuna. Are you the Tuna? Who would win if me and Bercio fight right now? Well, he's playing Warrior and I'm playing Ranger, so he wins. Also, we have played this matchup and he wins. I have dueled him and he wins. Warrior generally beats Ranger. But if I play like what Ranger beats Warrior? I think Untamed might win. Untamed might be. Maybe Druid if you play like the most 1v1 oriented Condi Druid. Yo, why can't I crit? No Fury. Condi Druid? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, stop giving Bercio attention. Oh shit. Okay, leave. My bad. Accepted party, my bad. Yeah, this guy's gonna jump on me too. Jealous. The Deadeye on me too. Holy. Oh, and look who it is. We got more stream snipers here. We go back. Also, whenever you see like aggressive roamers without a guild tag, it's always sus. They're always in some like toxic roamer guild. And They just don't want to rep because they know that the things that they do while they're with their guild, people are going to do that back to them when they're not with their guild. Always sus to see that. I guess we gotta go for the will bender. Yeah. The Deadeye now? We got one dead. But all the guildless, grouped up players are now... they're now over here. Run it back now, y'all. What is bro doing? What is that animation that this thief just had on it? I keep seeing that, and I haven't seen that before, but... I keep seeing it now on, like, a lot of things. And I don't think it's a relic. Woo-wee! Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead right there. Isn't he dead? He gotta be dead. He ain't dead? An evoker behind me now? What the helly? Get the jump 3? Oh, it didn't get me over the wall. What's this? He's kind of squished though. He comes up here, he's gotta go invuln, doesn't he? I mean, he didn't press his I win buttons, so that. They're about to like jank us right now. Okay. Had quickness from Bercio or what? Deadeye's on me. He shadow stepped to do damage, so this is good. So he doesn't have a shadow step anymore. Knocking back. Why are they so far in our territory, bro? Like, what the helly? The thirst is real. Typical, wait, what did they say again? Typical Valen trash or garbage. Is Spellbreaker the best Greatsword Warrior? Paragon is pretty good Greatsword as well. Paragon or Spellbreaker probably, yeah. There's a lot there now. Nobody picks Discipline anymore. Feels bad. Warriors nowadays, they just are so undisciplined. What can I say? They need to bring back capital punishment for the disciplinarian warriors. That'll teach them. Send them into the well. That'll teach them some discipline. I'm gonna make this. Okay, they're just going into the. Well, we killed like 3 of them, so the rest of them are probably waiting for the regroup. There's the Willbender that was always one-shotting me. Yeah, there's just a lot coming in from this way. Great Sword Guardian, but it's a Willbender, so it's okay. Woo-wee! Oh, I can't hit. Target. Boom! What the helly? That's a lot of damage. Oh, they're reflecting. What the fuck? Oh, banner. Huge Bercio with the banner play. He F3s in one direction. I sword 3 in the other. So we're chilling. I have support. Someone's supporting me. Holy. kill this Deadeye. Precast? Bro is new to the game. Okay, so they have a stream of people going in through our front gate. We generally don't want to fight fights near that area. But we could maybe use it as a choke point still, like we just did. We could maybe lure some, peel some onion there. Oh, that's the Deadeye that was chasing us. Okay. He's got Shadow Step. I'm gonna camp the Shadow Step. He didn't take. He took it back. He took it back. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Where is he? I got him. Shit, I didn't get him. Okay. Bro does not know how to stealth his allies, I guess. Deadeye's on me. This dude is chilling on me as well. Unblockable into unblockable. Boom. Let me guess, the thief is only gonna attack me. Like, what are you doing? Okay, I got the precast. I hit something. He's over here. He's going in the water. He's going in the water. Stop him! Legolas! Stop him! He mounts. He mounts. Oof, I'm so done. That's a Reaper. I pressed the wrong button there as well. I could have gotten out. CPU and graphics card. I think my CPU is on my Twitch page. If you go to my Twitch page, I think it's my specs are there below in the description. Is I guess this is it. This is the build. You know, it feels really good for me to play. I just am playing it poorly. What's my crit chance? Actually, I think I want more crit chance here. Maybe. Maybe I'll go some Marauders here instead of Dragons. Yeah, that'll be better. The inventory, yeah. The thing is, I clean it pretty regularly, but it just keeps happening, man. What do you want me to do? Black Jaguar good for this build? So the smoke scale essentially is the same thing as the Black Jaguar, but it's like less stealth. So for the average player, the Jaguar might be better, and probably for me better, but you should ideally learn the smoke scale because it's more stealth. Someone with a Black Jaguar versus someone with the smoke scale, the smoke scale player should win, right? If they're both playing at optimum efficiency. But the Jaguar is like easier because you just press F2 and you get stealth, right? But it's less stealth. So there's green and red in here. he's spamming the emote. He knows his job. Does Bercy have banner? No. He does, actually, he does. He got knocked. Well, why did you not go for the banner earlier, though? If you went for the banner earlier, that would have been in time. The Jaguar deals more damage? Does the Jaguar deal any damage? Does it actually ever hit the target? Because it moves slower while it's in stealth, doesn't it? Imagine trying... And the Jaguar... What's the health of the Jaguar? We're playing Galeshot here. It's 15,000 health, bro. And what's its toughness? 1,500 versus Smoke Scales... 2,000. Bro, the Smoke Scale ain't gonna die. The Jaguar is gonna insta-die. So, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. The Jaguar does more damage, but then it instantly dies and does 0 damage. I think the Smoke Scale is better, and I don't really necessarily want my pet to do damage. I want my pet to just trigger opening strike, and the Smoke Scale is going to do that reliably. Is bro dagger offhand? Oh, he was trying to use the okay. He loves just spamming the 2 through his field or whatever. He's an interactive player. How do I hit that though? I mean, I can just avoid him too. I'm unblockable on this. He mounts. Heartseeker spam God. Throw this down here. Mob, you gotta get out of that, bro. Almost killed that guy. Oh, your Paragon. Wait, your support? Nah. Get off support now. Get off support now. We don't need support. We need damage. Poor guy. Support ain't gonna kill this Deadeye, bro. What the helly? What the helly, bro? Entire Zerg here. Holy, imagine you're a new player to the game and you're like a streamer. This game is, I know why this game is dead now. Holy shit. Imagine you're not me and you have this treatment. That's gotta be crazy. Oh wait, are they actually taking this? Not really. We gotta get out. Onionology. Bro knows how to peel the onion. Look at this guy he's literally running right at me. Bro spamming days on me? What the hell? Yeah, so he somehow has a target on me through line of sight? Okay, bro. Put that tag on, bro. Put that tag on. Show us your tag. Wait, I have healing food on. What the? You can see what I'm saying between Smokescale and Jaguar? Yeah, I mean, it is probably better for stealth, but that Jaguar gonna die fast. I didn't look at its stats before, but now that I look at it, it should die. Just looking at the stats. Versio okay over there? Do I need to come back to you? Oh, they're not really attacking him at all. They're just going for me. Bro is not attacking Versio. He's just sitting there waiting at spawn for me. Fucking loser. Just put on your tag, little bro. Put it on. He's mounted up trying to tag me with the thing in my own keep. Bro's gonna be the most obvious bait I've ever seen. He's gonna be the easiest bait, I mean. Where Versio at, man? We got a free kill here. If you were there for that, he's dead. What the hell, man? One Aegis. Mag on Lord? I give a fuck, bro. I'm holding like 10 people off the Lord myself by not being there. And this thief will insta-die if he misses his one burst. Oh wait, is this Miss Lethal Queen's guild? Bro, you're like full glass. What are you doing? What the helly? What the hell? And he's using Shadow Portal. What the helly? He was just like not paying attention to his surroundings because he's only waiting for me to come out of stealth. Yo, kill this thief, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're going for the new player instead of this thief? What are you doing? Bro, do you need Ultimate Dominator or what? Why are you going for this thief? I got the... Oh, I didn't get the Amob. Okay, one shot on me in like a second now or what? Isn't your steal off cooldown by now? Issue. They have like people in the wall, so we can't really go near that. Servers. Most fun with as a hybrid spec? What do you mean hybrid? Like Condi and power damage, or like different roles? Same time. Holy crap, bro. Dagger Storm, the Classico. Support DPS. Yeah, so the Paragon build was pretty fun. I like that one a lot. That's like support DPS. I haven't really played that many. There's what, the medic, Mirage, which is pretty fun, but that's like just pure healing. There's the I don't know, just go to the website, but yeah, I like the Paragon one the most, I think. Oh, it was fun. They own this, so where are they coming in? These people, though, that are like stream sniping, they honestly think that what they're doing is like justified. They're not doing it because it's like funny. They're doing it because they think that they're like getting me or some shit. They're getting me more viewers. That's what they're doing. Thank you for watching. That is the most soullessly, and saying this is kind of funny because whenever you say thank you for watching, it's always kind of soulless to an extent. But was an evoker. That was the most soullessly I have ever said thank you for watching. I don't think it gets more soulless than that one. Hey, there's something on me. I wonder what it could be. Oh, is it our friend? Our literally full glass willbender friendo who cannot survive a second if he ain't outnumbering me. That's what we're getting at right now. This guy. Versio, you okay? Are they trying to go for you now? Oh, you're core now, bro. You got lifed. You got to go for a kill here. You got lifed. Go for this kill right now. You got illusion of life. Do you know how that works? You got to kill. Just kidding. I'm killing it instead. I'm pumping instead. I gotta get my DPS meter going instead, bro. So good luck with that illusion of life. You're fine. You got more kills already. You're trying to go through the gate now. Feels bad. What the hell are you doing up there? Oh, look who it is. How are these thieves so easy to kill, though? How are they so easy to kill? Like, you guys saw the other thieves that we were playing against today. They were hard to kill. Isn't that easy to do? Like, everyone says it's so easy to survive on Thief. Isn't that, like, easy to do? Surely it's easy, right? You can mount while illusioned, and it will down your mount. Oh. That's interesting. Oh yeah, there was like a tech with rebound on that. You really gonna go for this guy like this? Come on, man. Look at him. He's late to the party. He doesn't even know that he don't own this anymore. Okay. I mean, he's not gonna do it. They can just wait till the thief doesn't have Shadow Step. Right. The matchup. I gotta do the matchups video. Greatsword, a good alternative to Warhorn? No. No, it is not, because Greatsword doesn't even give you Fury. And Greatsword has very low mobility compared to Sword, because Greatsword has one leap. It's about the same distance as both sword leaps, but it's one leap. this has 2 leaps, so you can just leap twice. If you get interrupted in one of the leaps, you can still use the other leap. Or if you only want to leap half the way, and then leap half the other way later, you can do that as well. And also the evade on its leap is way more conveniently budgeted at the beginning of the animation instead of at the end. So the greatsword is just worse. And Warhorn also gives you fear, which helps you. And the CC of the Warhorn and sword set is way better because you do Warhorn 5. It gives you Ruthless, Remorseless. Then you do Sword 3. This cripples, but it immobilizes if they're already crippled. But because you have Opening Strike, it just straight up cripples or immobilizes. You don't have to cripple first, so it just instant immobs. Way better CC than Greatsword, which is Tilt Bash, which is like a slow ass animation. It moves you like the size of one of Jenna's feet. So 1 unit. It moves you 1 unit, and it has like the smallest hitbox ever. So yeah, it's not great. I think Untamed is probably better for roaming, but Galeshot is really good too. Is he gonna port on me? So, like, I have Opening Strike right here. Let me use the Sword 3. He blocks it, so it does nothing. What the hell? Oh, there's a, I'm getting skillfully destroyed by an Evoker. Actually, I could have turned on them. They were low. Just using Spear. Pew! Only 4K though. Shit, the Evoker's back. Bad. Bad. It's bad. We ring around the rosy though. Oh shit, Bercio with the absolute deletion. That's what I'm talking about. I tank, you DPS. Although, what the hell is this core build? Bro is cooking a 3-course meal, and I didn't even order anything. Is Soul Beast still viable? Bro, yesterday someone was saying, or last stream someone was saying, why even play Galeshot instead of Soul Beast? And now someone is saying, is Soul Beast still viable? The duality right there. Yes, it's still viable. But what would you play it on? I don't think you even play Sikkim Soul Beast anymore. But Galeshot. Galeshot's just a more fun, burstier version of that. But I guess you could. How do I help him here? Knock. Ooh. No, I can't. Everyone still plays Sikkim. I think Sikkim is easier, not better. Maybe, I don't know. I think it's more fun to play Galeshot than Soul Beast, and you have 3 stun breaks. Whereas Soul Beast, unless you run a specific merge that gives you that, you only have 2 stun breaks because you have to use Sikkim. But Doliak's stance is pretty good, yeah. If you're bad at spacing, Soul Beast is better. If you're good at spacing, I think Galeshot is better. But to be honest, spacing is pretty difficult. What are we chasing here? I think I'm gonna end the stream soon. I need to start working on my video, and I think we got enough footage. We got enough footage. But yeah, we'll see you guys. I'll stream after the video comes out, but I'm not gonna stream again before the next video. Maybe. Let's see. Thank you guys for watching. Not soulless. But yeah, there you go.